Okay, so knight g4 probably I could have played, but I guess I just didn't. I'm not too familiar with this. So I went with bishop g7, and you
Quick
mentioned that
sound
even
check.
after
Make sure that
bishop
mic.
f6, we can still play knight
You know
g7.
what I mean? Quick sound
Is
check.
that
Make
what
sure
the
that
suggestion
mic.
is? We can still play knight
You
g4.
know what I
Maybe
mean?
it's too late now. Knight g4.
Seems good. It's pretty
Now
warm in here
f3-5.
again. Yeah, you're not gonna lie. Yo,
I don't know what's happening here. f6, bishop there, bishop there. I have no clue. Maybe knight g4 was playable. After bishop g7, I think he was just supposed to play f3, so the knight never comes, and then you can play queen d2. I don't know. I'm not an expert in this. Queen d2, I castled, and then you also castled. Still no f3. Maybe should have played this. Knight g4, but instead c6, and now f3. I mean, what did I do wrong over there? I don't play the Perl, so I'm actually very interested. What does Stockfish say about this? Queen c7 is an inaccuracy. I need to play what? I mean, h5 is a difficult move to find, Stockfish. Wow. With opposite side castlings, you really want to be careful about handling these
I'm
pawns.
sure glad my game didn't make any noise. Oh boy, 2200. So, do we play this? Let's play this line. Let's play this fun line.
It was a mistake.
We're back in fun again. At least I won't lose a lot of rating with this game,
Knight
right?
g4 is fine.
Um, I mean, I guess we'll just go into it. I can do this stuff and D and E, all pretty standard, a pretty standard. Um, it's fine.
Queen c7, and I'm already in trouble, right?
Is fine.
Because this lottery is all powerful.
Yo.
Yeah, that's also a nice idea. Instead of casting, maybe just c6. So instead of casting, knight
Yeah,
c6.
Mr. Squirrelbud, you are definitely first.
Another point of view, because force
Um,
c6. It's keeping options open about whether I can
just
play
had a
c6
fun
or
game
not.
against Art Vega. I sacked a piece for a pawn and some initiative, and probably could have won the
Now
game,
with
but
c6, d5, delaying bishop b7.
yeah, didn't
Oh,
go that way.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
The advantage we had
It's about to
went up and
be
down and up and down and up and
trying to
down.
play these lines. I ended up
One time he's won, next time, it's a draw, then I've got a big advantage, and then we're drawing again, and then,
f3,
you know, I made the last blunder and he won.
bishop h6, knight over there. My attack is just too slow.
Delayed insults are better than no insults, Jono,
क्या करना
right?
है move?
I'll take them.
Bishop
I will
h6
take
is
them.
possible, but bishop
Okay,
h5.
so he's going to go for some queenside space. I believe I will have to as well. I feel decent about a4 because the knight isn't on c6. It can't just bounce in here.
But either way,
So, holding
c6
b5
will
makes a
be
modicum of sense here.
advantageous.
If he wants to take the c4 pawn,
Knight
that's
h3.
okay with me, I
I'm
believe.
more concerned about g6.
I will just answer with e4, and,
I didn't castle
I
down.
don't know how the
Maybe
game
I
goes.
should
I don't know how that game
use
goes.
bishop a1.
Here, I guess queen c2 or rook e1.
e5 is actually a very brave move, trying to cross
Um,
the lines and not
I
lose
guess I have
position.
knight e5. Probably just trade that down,
Right
but
now you played knight h3.
I think it's just pretty playable at this point. Uh,
Bishop
the only
c5
real
is
reason behind it
a very
is,
it's a very sensitive card.
obviously just kind of it's there pressuring nice squares, but
Otherwise you're going
it
against
covers
bishop
this
e5.
and it allows a
Bishop
possible
c5,
e5, like, or e4 right
you can
away,
play knight f4. Play the
maybe.
bishop over there, otherwise the rook falls
I'm
back.
not so sure that's the way I want to rip things up. but it's probably going to happen that way. Just not unsure if I should leave this or take it. I mean, because if takes, I've done him a favor, so That being said, I'm going to have an isolated queen pawn for sure, but I never really minded those. It's like whatever, man.
Maybe it's too late because then there is this. Yeah, now it's really too late.
Yeah, I just took, it was a regular setup like, much similar to this against Art, and I just played knight takes e5 just willy-nilly. Queen took, and then I played f4 and e5, and I had a game, but it's Art, man. He's resourceful. He's resourceful. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna play the rook over. It's not like he can stop this move. I may as well advertise that I'm thinking of doing it. What's happening, Jamie? I'm doing well, bro. Artemas. Ooh, Jono. Yeah, I don't miss that. I miss some cash. There's no doubt. Well, knight b4 is, it's in the mix. It's preventing some squares, but it's really not really doing much there. Watch, I'll talk all this mess and then lose because of it. But right now it seems okay. Yeah, I need to open this bishop, and CD is not the way to do that. That's the way to close that bishop down for a long time, I think. Jamie. Yeah, screw those too, bro. I'm not getting the shot. You couldn't pay me to. There's no way. I'm not scared of it or, all that, but it's just, once things become, I don't know if you guys guessed it or not, but I have a small problem with authority. It got better, after I hit my 30s probably, but I got real problems with people telling me you have to do this unless it's completely logical. You have to drive west on a westbound freeway, shit like that. Well, okay, I can't believe that's even a rule, but all right, we get it. But you start, telling me things I should do that, they should be decisions instead of mandatory. I start questioning it really quickly. Really quickly. Granted, nobody wants COVID, and all that, but I don't have a lot of trust in it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck they're putting into my body. I'm not a scientist. I don't get flu shots. I don't get any of that. The last shot I got, voluntarily, was semi-voluntarily, was, what the hell did I do? Fucked up somehow as a kid. Maybe I was 9 to 12. And I nail went in a foot, something like that, and I had to get a tetanus shot. Yeah, that rocked my fucking world. No way. No way. I don't even care if my life expectancy goes down by 10 years because of it. It's like, well, yeah. But we had fun, I'm watching the ends of Art stream too, in case you can hear him kind of whispering in the background. I'm wondering if he'll send his people over. I don't know. I just wanted to be live in case he wanted to, because he's always asking me at the end of his streams, hey, are you going on today? It used to be like, no, can't. Lucky I made this, but now I can, so we'll see. I don't go around asking for, Yeah, I mean, I had this shit and still wasn't scared of it, but I'm, I knew it wasn't going to hit me very hard.
I mean, impressive game again, Derek.
Okay, so he goes for a like a Tarash type setup. I think in this case,
There comes a point
if I remember right,
that making simplification moves.
well, okay, if you look at this objectively, back here, back here, right here on move 4, he moved his bishop out. Now a little bit later, he plays the c pawn once, and now a little bit later, he plays the c pawn again. He's lost 3 moves, not making any progress. I can make him lose a 4th, but I'm worried about if DC, if he doesn't just have that, and then it's like it's coming up my keister, right? So maybe that first. I suppose he can just play CD here, but let's see. And that knight move we see kind of is nastier than we thought at first, right? Boom. Takes. Check. Right? That's not a good check either. But queens will be exposed. Right? Maybe, bang. King takes. Boom. I can't take unless I have a mate, and I don't really. I mean, I can get over here, but I'm losing a brook for free, no matter which way I look at that. Of course,
Okay, so you're from the US and you're sort of
alternatively, I have this move.
it's good to see you. It's great. Moving is a hectic thing. I hope that goes well for you.
Sure do like the cheeky take, though.
I was just about to
Check.
so we have been a great Mr. Derek, of course. Thank you everyone. Julesy, Probum, everyone in there in the leaderboard, I really appreciate the support. Mr. Derek, I'm coming over to these beautiful city streets. Yeah, thank you, Del, for being in the stream. I'll see you guys on.
So Art's coming over. I mean, this is an okay move, but then look, he's got
I think a day
1, 2, 3, 4 attackers on this, and I have like 3 defenders, but it could get, let's see. I'll make him prove this to me, I guess.
go over to Derek.
I'm not hating knight b5. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it.
Take care, everyone. Offbeat, take care of yourself.
Yo. Mr. Art Vega raids the city streets. 21, man. At one point you had like, I know you never look, you had like somewhere around 40, like maybe an hour ago. I thought, man, that's freaking fantastic. Yeah, I click back to Arts tab and there I am. It's like, that guy doesn't look Pakistani at all. What happened? What's up, Carl? How you doing? Hi, Mr. Offbeat, buddy. Huh? Eat chips with the sub. My G, he says. That's what's up, baby. 6 months. Yo. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Oh, well, you can see my floor now. There was a dog there. You know, at this point, I'll get any pet that I can in it. Okay. So he takes with the nizzies, a pawn up.
We in here squirrel 1 street 001 squirrel 1 street 002 squirrel 1 I.
We in here, baby. We in here. Thank you for the street bits, buddy. It's pumping hearts too, man. Flexing his sub emotes. What's up? Well, the idea I've got here is I want to develop this bishop somewhere it can't be taken. It's really just that simple. This is possible. You know, and then, you know, maybe bishop here, and we got a game. And, you know, maybe I should just take my shiznit. No, it's not possible yet. You know, it's almost like I need that. Or that, but, you know, we don't need to advertise everything, right? You know, taking is not going to be a great option for me. Losing this bishop's going to be the death of me. I can't go too far, though, because this knight on b4 is actually really annoying. Really annoying. I mean, you know, there's that, but I really don't want to move my pieces a million times either. But it does stop bishop f5, at least temporarily, right? You know, I collect my pawn. I stay out of danger relatively. I don't see any sneaky Pete's he's got yet. I don't know. I don't know. Guy's a good player. Okay, so he can just go ahead and he can have that if he wants, I guess. No juice to that move. Maybe. I mean, is there juice to that move? No, it's close, but you know, maybe it's just like, but this looks funky, right? I'm leaving a lot to be desired here. Never knew a knight on b4 could be so freaking annoying. Just, I mean, there's f4, but I'm going to pay for that. I'm going to pay for that. Almost like that move is cool, but then, you know, I run into the same exact issue, but it does set up for, I mean, future gangsterisms, right? Like here, it looks a little weird, right? Not a move you know, you don't expect Alekhine to play that move or something. This move just looks so loose. And what am I really doing? You know, he's just going to replace it. It's not getting rid of a whole lot of, maybe just like queen e2, but then I run into that, which, I mean, not the end of the world, I suppose, but probably not the best maneuver. I have that, which runs into this maybe, but I can take that, right? Final answer, I guess I'm going there. I know I have completely left my D knight just sitting there. It's not a great feeling, but I don't know how he capitalizes on it immediately. What's up, man? Thank you. Well, you know, it's as much analysis as you're going to get from somebody who's not very good. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, right, you know, practically speaking, I'm okay. But, you know, when you keep climbing the ranks and then you just see the next level, you know, just constantly, it's like there's no end. There, so many people just so way out there above me. You know, I've been kind of wondering lately, like I think you know I'm playing more energetically, and I think I'm seeing a little bit more on the board. I'm attacking now rather than doing my fly fishing technique of like put the fly on the surface and hope something bites it, you know. But you know, then you know you run into these 2300 pluses, and it's like, God damn, what you know, what do they see that I don't? Like, what is you know, how much different is it up there? Yeah, I was down. Yeah, when I started streaming, I don't remember what rating I was at, honestly. But yeah, I've been. Yeah, yeah, I'm improving. I know I'm improving. I have. I'm sitting at 2100 exactly on rapid, which you know that doesn't feel bad. 2150 would feel better, but that 50 points, you know, it's also funny, those of you who are like at my rating or above, you know damn well that the 50 points between 2100 and 2150 is not the same 50 points between 1500 and 1550. That you can get by accident. You know, you just luck into a few wins. Once you get up past 2000, you know, if you really want to like keep climbing, man, you got to play so solid. You got to play so tight. It's nearing ridiculous. I don't want to play F4. I don't want to play F4. I want there to be a trick on C6 where it gang members people. I don't want to play F4. I mean, you know, F4 and damn. No, I can't play F4. And I can't see how Bishop F4 is going to help me much. Just takes, and I've got a busted show. Probably. I mean, yeah. You know, this doesn't look so good. I don't want to bust my pawn structure up. I mean, I like this, but he's not going to let me get there. I mean, I snapped this off. It doesn't really matter how he takes, you know. He's just taking stuff. Yeah, there's retreating. There is. And then, you know, I get to lose all this time with my knight. It's not what we want to do either. Once again, I needed to develop this guy somewhere where he wouldn't get hit, and I can't do it. I couldn't figure it out. Let's see, F4, Queen B6. I can't, no, it's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Maybe. I guess I have Bishop E3 with, you know, maybe some kind of threat. Nothing like, you know, these knights, dude. They're just, you know, it's almost worth busting up my pawns for it. Almost. You know. Yeah, you're exactly right. I've got to get going on my endgame stuff, which, you know, I do. You know, I do some endgame puzzles and stuff. I'm a lot better at endgames than I was a month ago, but yeah, I need to, like, understand the concepts and know what I'm looking at. What's up, Arson? Yeah, you know that. You know, honestly, it's kind of more fun being, you know, not a you know great big IM or something, because I can still have fun and like try things, you know, on the board. Well, I guess I can also drop this Nizzy back, right? You know, this knight's nice because It's preventing a lot. But I mean, I don't want this bishop coming to f4 because, you know, it's got gangster stuff coming. I could get really trapped up here. Right? I don't have that. I don't have that. There's nothing there. Yeah, except for, you know. I don't like covering this back up. Well, wait a minute. f4, queen b6, bishop takes knight, queen takes knight check, and bishop here. Could get really interesting, right? Because, you know, I'm on this guy twice right now. He got to be careful, same as I do. You know, I wish I had some shit like this, but I just get checked at this point because I don't have any development going. God, the more I'm looking, you know, it's either suicidal or badass. I'm doing well, Arson. You know, we had an art stream today, so I'm doing a little bit better than I normally would. You know, I'll probably go over that game that I played against him. You know, my knight e5 was fun, and I did get an advantage out of that. I just, you know, you're playing a player like that, and you're down a piece, man. Every maneuver counts. You just can't. You can't go in, you know, with a softie after that. You gotta be a baby's arm, and you've got to really go for it. Well, what am I saying? I'm probably going to lose this anyway, right? Let's go into the line. I mean, what else do I have? I mean, I've looked at this for a long time. I can't find shit. I like where my knights are. I do not want to concede anything. I do not want this white bishop getting in. Where's the, you know, he's got the same problem I do. My knight's pissing him off. He wants to get that bishop out, but he can't. You know, like nowhere seems to make sense. In fact, b7 makes most sense probably. Yeah, he sure does, right? And then I went and, you know, and sacked a Brook after that. Okay, so do I deal with? Yeah, let's put a pawn there and maybe. Yeah, let's put a pawn there and retain the right to do this. Okay, but now I do have some options. I think this worked out. He's still got to babysit up in here, right? He got to babysit up in her. Aye. So maybe, what if I, honestly, if I played bishop here, it's kind of fun. You know, takes. I still control g5, and I've got this monstrosity happening for me. He's got to go somewhere. You know, and it's too much trouble to move everything around. Look at it. He's trying to trap my queen is what he's doing. I mean, queen's almost trapped. I can almost not move anything. This is not. But, you know, this seems more like a cuck move, right? Like takes, and then just like what? Maybe like this. You know, just playing on this. Looks like a cuck move. Doesn't look great. This looks fun. Gets a knight out of my hair too. Let's try it. You know, one thing, honestly, I think I mentioned this like 2 streams ago or maybe yesterday. One thing about playing, stronger players, no matter what your rating is, stronger than you by a couple hundred points usually. The cheese mate, what's up, buddy? Let's try losing a piece. Does that lose a piece? Did I just lose a piece? Fuck. Yeah, it does. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, this night has been a fucking problem. Okay, well, I messed up and my development was fucked here because I didn't, I haven't been playing my normal setups. I've been trying to switch it up for more cheeky, sneaky, like ideal play rather than, okay, I know this is pretty solid, so I'll just go with it. And I'm losing games over it, but like back here, he's gonna see that he's 2200 almost. In this developing mode, well, number one, I almost never play C4 against serious opponents. I would normally just rip off the D pawn, then go into this stuff. Like, in order to level up, I understand I've got to play lines that make me less than comfortable, and this line does. So I don't know if any of this was right. I know I mishandled this. That was an error. That was a big error. That wasn't good. I just didn't want him shoving his D pawn any further, up my keister. I mean, it looked good until I hung a piece here. Yeah. 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 Well, okay, we'll let that game go. I mean, what am I going to do? Let's see it. Let's see Mr. Blowfish. Let's see it. We know damn well that the best 2 moves are this and this. I mean, you guys see me play it 1,000 times. But when facing stronger opposition, or absolutely, to be honest with you, or weaker, making playing lines that are sharp but could be dubious is a way to get an advantage, because even though there is possibly a way to undermine it, it's like there's 5 other ways that lose. So you're basically, so it doesn't like 95 here. This is the second game in a row I've missed B3. Just missed it. Just doesn't seem solid, Well, the first game I didn't play B3 against Art because he had his bishop on G7. That's just uncomfortable. This game I probably should have played it. So I am set up for E4 here. I did not need to, I remember laughing at that knight on B4 and it just absolutely won. I mean, I didn't really laugh at it, but I didn't take it too seriously until next few moves. Yeah, I thought that if something happened on that D4 square, I'd have some gangbanger, What was correct here? Yeah. So my first instinct to go here was correct. Because like I said, those of you who missed it, so here we have a bishop move. Okay? That's 1. Just start counting them. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have a C-pawn move. There's 2. Now we have a 3rd move that is the C-pawn. So that's 3 moves he could have done all in once, pretty much. So I decided that I logically taking here made sense, because now I cause a 4th second move, you know what I mean? Or a 3rd, repeat. But I took here instead. It wasn't as good because of that. Knight B4 or knight B5 was fine. Here's where I missed my bishop F4. Thought I kind of had to clear this up first. Knight takes. Okay, I'm doing all right. Did not like queen B3 at all. It was an error. Yeah, just get that busy out while I can. God, I didn't like bishop D2 just because this is... I mean, you know, if you work it out, he doesn't have all that many like discoveries, but like it's something that you're just inherently uncomfortable with as a chess player. You know, and then I ended up losing the knight. I even said back here, I said I don't like that knight. I don't like that knight. But as you can see, I'm still not doing too badly. Here, of course, I lose the game. Could have played e6, I guess, which wouldn't have been on my radar. Could have just started trading down and hoped. But no, you know, we gotta do that. All right. You know, I mean, here's the game with Art. I mean, I lost it, but I don't, you know, I don't care. I don't care about losing in front of everybody. Apparently, right? Yeah. Now it was just I decided to do a different development, and you know, it wasn't right. It's a good line. The line's fine. I just don't know how to. Why is this not? Why can't I move it? Do I have to be on the move list? Why is it not moving? There we go. So if you keep your eye on this part of the board, you know, to the right of the chessboard, the eval line, it's interesting what happens. Oh, thank you, Dennis. What's up, Helldesk? Yeah, you know, this game against Art was pretty I mean, pretty notable for me, because if he'd been any weaker, I would have steamrolled him with that sack. You know, it turns out, you know, if that was a 1750 or something, you know, I would have put him down. What's up, Tom? So this is all pretty normal with Tom. I mean, with Tom, with Art Vega, I do go, you know, solid moves. I'm not playing too many risky lines. Here, you know, I knew that wasn't going to be the strongest. You know, it's the opening, so we're supposed to get pieces out to the center. But just for later, like, you know, experience has taught me that A4 isn't a bad move in almost any situation. It might not always be the best, but it's not the worst in any situation. So here, I'm just, you know, yeah, and I know damn well that the book move is D5 here. That's just what you play. But, you know, D5, right? He doesn't take. He gets salty. He plays rook here. And then he plays the knight back somewhere and plays F5. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, the thing that bothers me about the Indian structures, whether it's King's Indian attack or defense, is for a large portion of the game, it's the same game over and over and over again. It's like, well, there's nothing else. I like games that can go sideways like early, and you know, I have to start playing chess before move 10. You know, with lines like this, you know, there's only so many moves, so I decided to rip it open, knowing it wasn't best. I knew that. Well, that's good to know, Dennis. Yeah, you know, you've got A6, you've got C6, you've got the, you know, my C pawn out there. A4 is just useful. You know, yeah, it can come at a better time. I usually jump the gun on it. I play it a little early, but you know, whatever, dude. Ain't nobody titled around here. So I decided to rip it open. The reason being is now I can play E4. And his bishop has to work a lot more to get out now. And I start with an open file. You know, my just seems like my best chances in games are to rip them open. I'm just an open game liker. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Truth. You know, I streamed like 5 or 6 days in a row last week. I took Friday, I think Saturday and Sunday, and just kind of did whatever. And then, you know, Monday we were back at it, or Tuesday, whatever, something. I'm trying to stream a lot more. So E4, it didn't like it at all. It actually wanted my A4. Or, I'm sorry, A5. Just, you know, yeah, and I considered it. Just keep the knight out of there. But I thought, okay, knight here, then maybe maybe B3, maybe bishop here, and we've got pressure. So I had to do something, right? You can't make two moves at once. I was looking at both of those moves. Now here, I wanted to develop my bishop to E3. I don't like that at all. Also, developing my bishop to E3, allows like maybe queen c. I get this pressure here. So this is like Martin's Black Lion setup. Extremely annoying. It's almost impossible to get in there. That being said, I don't think it's the most aggressive, rambunctious setup in the world. But d5 being just covered like for entire games gets really annoying. So I had designs on maybe opening that up too, but later. And it didn't like that move. It just doesn't seem to do much. It looks fine, right? It's bookish in most lines, but it preferred don't let his pawn get close to you. What's up, don't play with your sad? Don't play with your sad. Are you playing with your sad again? Put that sad back in your pants. Jesus, we're in church. Yeah, queen c7, I don't think it did all what the eval line is saying there. Yeah, okay, there was something else on the board that could have been done. Doesn't mean this is bad, right? I agree, Arsenal. So we go this. Now we see the eval line, right? Now the computer says knight f8 is like, what the hell are you doing? That was the most annoying knight. Easily the most annoying piece on this board for like the next 20 moves or how many ever I lasted. I mean, it's just there, dude. I couldn't get around it. I couldn't attack it. It's next time I hear Knight on the Rim is dim, I want to show him this game. Yeah, it's dim until it isn't. Until it holds your whole game together and is annoying, right? Well, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do around this area, about around here. I'm looking for ways to get something big down here and play like knight d5. But I wanted to wait until maybe the bishop was here. Play a brook down and then knight here, and it's just go. You're a golden god. But I think Art is pretty pretty savvy to that idea. He might see it, and then I ruined that idea completely by taking a5 myself, because now I can't slide the rook over. I just that's too important a pawn to lose, right? This guy has no protection. Like, I couldn't do it. So but here, Jamie, I don't really have a plan, but I do have battling bots in mind, just in case. But listen, my plan with this was weak, but it was a plan nonetheless, something I wouldn't have looked at before. I want this move. Bang. I'm targeting this square. All I have to do is cover it twice, and then pawn takes. We got a brook and we got a queen on pre. Okay? I didn't take into account two things. I understood I needed to get my queen off of this bottom rank, or else he can just take. And then takes, and then, whatever. Nothing has happened. I just kind of lose a pawn and a piece. But if he can't take this brook, it's a different story. So I'm thinking, because this is my new line of thinking is, okay, this bastard's 2,500. I have to look for moves he didn't see coming, and they have to be good, which is a double whammy, right? You can't. I mean, he won't see all kinds of moves coming. I could just move a knight here, and he'd be like, "Whoa!" But that lasts about 4 seconds till he goes, "All right, cool, thanks." You have to make it worth a shit if you can, and that means risking. That always means risking. Have you ever been to this channel? Yeah, I'm planning spontaneity, Tom. Yeah, it's planned spontaneity, right? Well, you figure, you got to figure. The reason I fell in love with Alekhine in the first place were these big, nasty, usually knight moves. Bang! He just move a knight like in here. Not from there, of course, but bang. And it's like, once you work it out, it can't be taken. And then in comes another knight that's hanging. And then a fucking queen that's hanging, right? And then we've got a bishop just takes stuff. And I thought, dude, this guy wins games not necessarily because he's like so good and sees so deep. It's that he just puts so much shit in front of it on his opponent's doorstep. The guy doesn't know which one's a package and which one's a bomb, right? So you just, what do you do? What do you do? You have to work it out better than Alekhine did. And unfortunately, there wasn't a person on the planet that could do that at the time. He just complicated shit so much. So here, I thought, I just thought, you guys saw the game quickly on Art's channel, but I wanted to explain my thought process here because I think it's at least noteworthy. Here, Arson, you're absolutely gonna love my reasoning for knight takes e5. It's boss. I think even Art's gonna get a tickle out of it if he didn't go eat something. Yes, that's the thing, Arson. If Art didn't see the move, it probably sucks dick for some reason. So, like, it's a catch-22. You have to go so deep, like you were saying. You have to play 200-300 points above what you can do just to keep up with him. Piano player James, welcome to the channel. We like musicians around here. I don't call myself a musician, but I've hung around musicians for 20 years as a drummer. Dennis, my beard is god tier. Oh, it's not anything, baby. Wait till you see Last Miles, the guy typing. Check his channel out. Go peek at a VOD if he keeps them. He probably doesn't keep those anymore. I love me a drummer. Yeah, that's because I haven't drummed for you. So knight takes e5. This was my thinking behind it. I can make, I saw that B should be played, but I wasn't sure, like, if you make pawn moves you can't take back. So if I shove this thing up too far, like, let's say I do that, and there's some gang member, like, that I didn't see, where, like, you can recapture it, 17 different ways or respond, another 30, I'm going to fuck that up. So I thought, well, I need something that I think is fun here, because look, Queen C2 I'm sure was fine, right? My this Brook lift idea was probably okay, right? Just there's moves, but it felt like I'm just, it's like if you're in the zombie apocalypse, and you lock the door and they're at the door, and then you just keep going and checking the lock. Well, dude, just open the door. If you're that, you know what I'm saying? It felt like I just kept checking the lock. I needed something to go, so I opened the door with a baseball bat in my hand, right? Bang. E5, knight takes E. I'd only had 2 moves worked out after that. I knew that I was going to get F4 for free because everything's covered, and E5 was going to be very uncomfortable for him. Past that, I knew I had Art Vega uncomfortable. That's enough for me, right? I mean, really, right? You're playing someone that high rated, and for a fact you can at least make them go, all right, word, I see you coming, instead of like, dumb bitch, you can't take there, then it's a one game, it's a win for me. So here's my F4, here's my E5, I don't know what else. Comp agrees with both those moves. Now, of course, I'm just having to figure out where to put my queen anyway. But logic told me here is okay, here is okay. But I think I found something better in light of knight here. And now I don't have to waste a stupid king move. So I went queen F3. Also, queen F3 comes with the added benefit of, like, just a straight up A6 threat. And now he can't play this and play bishop B7 because I'll just take his shit. And it's with huge compensation, with a threat, like the whole thing's going to go under. Or he doesn't want to do that, is my point, right? That's true. There are clips. Yeah, he's got an epic beard. Mine I keep reasonably short. I was looking pretty homeless a few times. I mean, I'm talking big, but and I don't mind the look at all. It's fine, but I run hot. Like, if someone says 75 degrees, I'm like sweating bullets. I don't even have to be in that weather. I hate it. I hate heat. I run hot. Like, my body to the touch is extremely warm. So when I get out in the heat, I don't have any fun whatsoever. or that, and then this big old beard, oh, it just it gets so itchy and shit. I couldn't be homeless for very long unless I could shave. Yeah, there's nothing good about 90 plus days to me. Just nothing. So now I look at the situation and I say, okay, Derek, I'm down a piece, but look, he's now undeveloping shit, right? Maybe did he move back here? One of these nights was extremely annoying. One of these nights. Maybe it was this one, come to think of it. I said, but I've got him, look at me. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Look, where's he? He's here, and kind of sort of got his, I thought that I had compensation at this point. Enough to where, like I said, if he was an 1800, I would have steamrolled him, I think, with this sack. Wasn't good, but that means that you have to find every computer move from then on out as black in order to, win this, because with shit like this coming down the pike, I mean, he could get mated so quickly. Just bishop e4, whatever. I have lines. I felt so. I went and put a knight there. I wasn't really convinced of this move, but a knight on e4, how can you argue with this knight? It's just triple trouble. I didn't think it was too bad. So then he does that. I'd actually gone somewhere, right? Maybe tinkle, maybe pet the dog, something. And I came back to this and I went, oh, you stupid bitch, You just allowed knight d4? Just threatening everything. We've got forks and shit. How the fuck did I let knight d4 come in? This is the first of 2 times I missed the d4 square. And the second time lost for me. So, but then I got to looking at it and I thought, okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. If I do that. Because now, yeah, he can play like this. But look. Art played c6 for a reason. He does not now want to play c5. Even if it concretes a Nizzy there, he doesn't want that. He can't do it. I don't think, it's just not, it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Maybe it is right, Maybe with my own blocker there, he actually has time to do something like this. Maybe it just seemed counterintuitive, so I went with he's not going to do that. But I did see the loss of a pawn here. He goes here. Brook has to go somewhere. All right, he gets a little pawn. But then I've got this, and maybe, maybe it's even worse. So I tried to talk myself into everything Art did, like try to look for why it might be bad in any way, just in any way, or what I might have that's good. Here, I got a little pissed when I did my my post-game analysis real quick. I just missed the a-pawn, I just missed the a-pawn. That's a bastard of a move right there. Let me look at it. What's he gonna do, man? This comes with a huge, he's got to move now. And where's he gonna go? Here, he's just met with fire. I never look at like janking pawns for some reason. I just don't, I just don't see. I never even saw that I had that pawn, to be honest. Yeah, it looks good, and it was good for a while. But there's the move I set up. Truth, you guys can laugh if you want at this. What's up, Berenzin? So I play the move, and I told Chad about it. Yeah, like bishop, like I just don't look for it, even though I've won it. Okay, look at this. I mean, let's say I'd found it. Okay, so I've got the move. Maybe, he just gets out of trouble by putting his brook somewhere. Maybe like, who knows, here. And it turns out I'm the one pinned. Maybe. Maybe I lose stuff here. I don't know. I got to be careful. I can't lift this brook. He might just have queen takes, for a piece up, and maybe he gets another one out of it. Right? So I didn't see it. But I went for this move, and I'll tell you, the only move that I missed when I saw this move was the very simple queen b8. I thought he had to kind of move away. Yeah. And then I'm just getting a brook. So I just, I got excited. I did. I was still on morning coffee. I had not had breakfast yet. Right. So I got a little excitable. And notice I got my queen off the line. So this is a true threat. But then when he did this, I went, oh, shit. Really? I said, well, I mean, now I'm down 2 pieces against Art Vega. I did both of them on purpose, and I plan on moving more. I'm just planning on making more moves. Why would anybody do this? I still felt I could have, one misstep, and this was a simul too. So I mean, he leaves my board, plays like 5 others. His chances of misstepping are in theory greater than mine. So I thought, fuck it, stay in it. I literally went like this, and then went, well, wait a minute. Yeah, I've bopped his queen around and shit, and that's a kind of a sucky square, but I'm giving him an open file that I can't reclaim. So I did something else. I just moved. I made a threat, and it was funny because then I switched back to the stream, and Art was real low on time here. A couple minutes he had, and he goes like this. He did the same thing, and then he kind of put it back, and he goes, "Well, wait a minute. I'm just conceding the open file for nothing." And I'm thinking, yeah, fuck, okay, at least my thought process matches those of better players. Whether whether the moves back up my ideas or not, my ideas are there, and I'm you guys can see I'm really reaching for some of these ideas. What's up, Quiet Pills? Hell yeah, energy, baby. No, I absolutely love when Blowfish does that, bro. You let it run for a while, and it'll say, hey, your best move is like E4, and it'll give you, that gives you like an advantage of plus 2.1. You find it, and then the eval line goes down, and it says like 0.5. Well, you fucking bitch! You just told me that was the move. I made it. What more do you want from me? What is this mockery? Sometimes if you let it run a while, it'll refine that 2.1. Many times, just no. It just misevaluates the position before, sees this new position, and calls it something else. It's like, well, you dumbass, you'd made the move too. So you're just telling me you're a losing bot. You just, you just can't find the best move. You can see 600 million lines a second. You can't find the best move in a position where I found it. The fuck's your problem, So here's another knight d4. And this one he kind of figured, yeah, maybe that sucks. So I'm getting on top of all this space and all this excitement. I'm getting like free move after free move after free move. I haven't repeated a piece really, except for that knight on e4. I haven't repeated a piece. Maybe the queen moved a couple times, right? Oh yeah. I thought about rook e7 too. I just couldn't decide, and it's tough, man. When you're playing against someone that's really, really good or better than you, it's easy to talk yourself out of moves you might make against someone your own rating, right? Like there's all kinds of stuff I would have done if I was playing anyone else, but I didn't. What's going on, Delver? How you doing? And we all understand that if you just look at a game really quick, like take a few minutes, I don't care what system you're on, you're likely looking at low depth anyway. But Stockfish at low depth is still capable, well over Grandmaster rating, even at low depth. So here, okay, I had been. Okay, why did I make this move? It was for a specific reason. Oh, I know. Yeah, because I planned on putting something here, and I didn't want to take this way and open up this pointy thing. I was being real. I was being as salty as I possibly could. Yes, Mr. Jones. They call him Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. So I already know that I'm putting something there. I'll move the knight in. course, he took, and then I sat here like a dutz going, ugh. I mean, there's 3 ways I can take. You know damn well 2 of them aren't great and one of them's subpar, but best. I thought, well, this I played c5 in the first place, so I wouldn't have to do this. But it opens this rook up. But who cares? You know, it's just, you know.
The scene past the blowfish bullshit.
Oh, Mr. Dennis. Yeah, you know, the more you work with engines and the more you actually understand what you're looking at the board, like that's how Mark calls it all the time. He knows what he's looking at or has a very, very good idea. And, you know, Blowfish wants to mock him, tell him that, you know, he's worse. And it's like, well, okay, if I'm worse, then why do I have a forced win here? Why do I have a forced win? It's like, take computers. What's up, Warnocky? It's a study aid, a tool. It is not a grandmaster sitting next to you. So this way looked unambitious too, because I just lock it up. And now, you know, maybe he can, you know, he can end up piling up on this pawn. I have no black bishop anymore. How am I supposed to do that? I'm just gonna get worked on. So I took with the Brook, figuring, yeah, maybe an open line's my best bet. He attacks the Brook, and I thought, well, shit. I'm concerned not so much for the Brook as this. Yo, I mean, even if you sack, like if you try to get cute, that is instant loss. Instant loss. You know, my only move is that shit. And now you just take back. You know, not saying that a rook sack was any good, but no matter where I move that Brook is now stuck. Right? So I decided I couldn't find much. You know, I wanted to play this, but I didn't want him getting back in here necessarily. So I did play that. I worked it out. So now he's back in there. It seems now like my game is better. I'm going to lose that Brook. That's not great news. But I wanted to make the Brook as expensive as I could possibly make it. So I sat here and I thought, man, you know, I know that Blowfish is going to laugh at me here, but damn it, I'm playing a human, and this is the type position that causes errors. You know, you can really misstep here either side, right? So you played f5. Blocking a bunch of Grob players. Yeah, you know, you can't trust a computer every time. Right, I did not want to open that bishop up at all. Yeah, the rook was a sack, and I knew it when I did, so I played f takes. I want to rip him open, and it worked. I ripped him open. So now, you know, if this, I have some gangster isms coming, right? And he has to really watch out. So he was patient and took back, which disappointed me, but okay. And now I do not, because his Nizzy moved, I do not have this fear, so I was able to take on G. Okay, I'm getting some stuff back. He has a stuck knight. His queen has zero scope, zero, absolutely none whatsoever. This Brook is his best piece probably, but you know, this one has potential. He's got the bishop pair. But right now, everything is shored up. He can't move anything. There's like nothing he can do right now without, you know, serious. You gotta be careful here. That's why I'm saying, you have a 1750. Play this out from here. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm almost a true 1750. You know, I just don't see a survival rate being huge here without really, really good play. There's just too much to go wrong. There's just too much shit that can go wrong here, right? So he plays that. I felt a little bit of relief. I didn't know that it was that bad a move, of course, while I was playing. You know, how are you going to know that? But this was relieving because it's like, oh, okay. So if he wants to attack me, it takes 2 moves, and at that point, maybe I got some gangster shit. I'm looking for the most gangster thing I can possibly come up with. So I came up with this, which is actually the second best move. The first is to take this piece, this pawn, but I saw that I can take the pawn whenever I want. How's he going to stop me? How's he going to stop me from taking that pawn? There's nothing on this board. So I thought the gangster just leaves that sit. Let that play in his mind a little bit. Like, oh shit, he's going to take H, and when he does, like, is that gangster? That coupled with bishop e4, I thought, I've got this, this is short up. At the best he can do is draw here, because I'm not giving him a chance to attack. I chose the second best move. Computer liked it, but not that great. The idea is simple. I mean, I'm threatening a check, right? Because if he makes a non-move and decides he wants to protect shit, that's free because of the pin, right? So I thought adding more pressure instead of taking a measly pawn was nice. Oh, you would have played, yeah, at least you would have looked at queen f6, right? Queen f6 is hardcore. It keeps everything, and I thought I retain the right to do that because no one's even really attacking my e-pawn anymore. I've got it covered since I'm up there. And there's no gangbangerness here. So I thought I was completely safe here. Turns out it's not that great a move. Yeah, this black queen, and I managed to lose this, Dennis, Absolutely, Mr. Western. It is. Knight takes e5. I don't care what that computer says, is a legit try. Without my opponent being Art freaking Vega, might have had a different outcome. But he just finds these simple moves, that just it seems like there's no answer for him. Like, okay, I'm all over his shit. All over it. But how do you get it? So then I had the thought, okay, bishop e4, check and queen like g5, some of this business where I can just keep coming, then move the brook back over here, like, but I couldn't see any definite, like, oh yeah, there it is. It was all like, keep that in mind, maybe kind of, sort of, and I made the move thinking, dude, okay, so look at this, let's do no arrows, no nothing. Well, I mean, how do you proceed here? You're down 2 pieces for an attack, which you now have the absolute duty to carry out. It's my duty to attack this guy. Look at him. He's doing nothing. I have the initiative. But I think that, obviously my bishop, we don't even need to talk about bishop b6. That was just a fuck up, right? If I had my bishop retained now, this would have been 1-0. Okay, I screwed up back there. But even now, you can see that the computer doesn't hate my position. I just couldn't figure out how to proceed, right? And I did not make that move. Why does it do this? Why is it doing this? Why is everything frozen? Okay, fine. I guess it hates when I do that. Son of a bitch. I did not make that move. I made that move. Because look it. So now, maybe I get this sack. Like I said, and here, the bishop's too far out. If he does that, he's getting mated in 1. He can't occupy this f7 square. I thought I was doing great. Turns out this is just a terrible blunder. As you can see the line. See on that line? Well, I can't even move the fucking pieces anymore. I don't know what this is doing. But look at that eval line. Who knew? Bringing your last piece into the attack would lose, I don't know what's going on here. I can't use the keyboard to fucking move the pieces anymore. Okay, then he just goes simple. Let's see if you want a queen trade. And I thought, all right, here we go. And I made the classic. Yeah. Okay, yeah. When I made this move, I worked out this. Yeah, bishop c5. If he takes here, it's over. he's got to come right back. There's no other way to defend or lift the brook, which this is all looking really dicey, right? This is looking shitty for black now, even worse. So I thought, well, okay, I'm going to give him another pawn. This c5 pawn isn't a great big deal. And then he just has to lose another move. Meanwhile, maybe I get another piece in. That's what I was thinking. You know, I've been very keen about speed, like the time you take in chess. You can waste moves like, you know, a3 and h3 and shit, you know, in the beginning, but I'm leaning toward not doing that anymore because you pay a price for it. Yeah, the only reason this works is because it's a check. Because there's a mate here, right? And there's a mate here. It's just longer. You know, it's just a couple moves longer. So I thought, I don't care if he takes the pawn, but then he goes like this. And I made the very rookie mistake of keeping all of my eyes on this corner of the board. This is where the action was. This is where I wanted it. This is where everything was happening. So I thought, okay. You know, obviously if I take and, you know, he's just, you know, I'm just giving the game away. But if I make him take and then I take back, I win this night. He can't even step out of it here because that's going to get really, you know, that's going to get stupid. So obviously I sat there. I missed this square. Just never even saw it because I was, my whole existence was in this corner. And I've even said live on stream recently, you know, get out of that habit. Like, back up if you need to. Take a look. You know, ask what all your opponent's threats are. And here, I had 9 minutes, and Art Vega had a minute and 13 seconds. There's no reason why I should have allowed Queen D4 check here. But I'm excited. I'm thinking, okay, he's going to trade, and I'm going to get my little... And you know, fuck, it's not going to work, right? So I played this move, finally saying, okay, well, you know, there's no reason just to get checked. And I got checked. Really bad. That is bad. That is fucking... It's bad. It's over. Because if I go here... Right? I mean, it's real possible he can just start... He's going to come in. You know, this looks fine, except for it's not. He's got shit like this. He's going to rip me up. This... Oops. Now how I lost. When I was sitting here is when I knew it was lost. I was sitting at home going, God, you know, the whole feel of the game just changed. Now I'm running. Now he's going to pick up some shit. You know, I'm going to be forced to trade queens because I have to lift up, right? I have to lift up. So which gives him this. And there's no other, you know, I couldn't find my way out of this. So this is how the game ended. You know, he threatens me here. I went back. He threatened me there. At this point, I'm thinking, oh yeah, he wants to check me on h4. Now he can't. Well, I didn't even see that simple move coming. It's like, oh shit. Well, now my only real move is here to keep that check going. But he's got stuff like this, undermining the protection of that brook. I'm gonna have to sack. I'm gonna lose my own brook anyway. It's over here. I let him do the check, and then I said, oh my God, that's just over. Because check it out. One way to hold the pawn, hold it is like this, and he comes down here. Well, that's it. Not step away. The other way is to go down here, and he just has this. With this shit coming, it's over. So I said, all right. I missed the D4 square. I missed like 3 times in that game because I was hyper focused on one corner of it, which, you know, fuck, it happens. But, you know, and even when I resigned, I thought, screw it though, dude. You know, I gave old boy a fight. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, tunnel vision, something like that. I just wasn't, I just became, at the first of the game, I was aware of everything he could do. Once I tried to start winning pieces or mate him, it only became about the corner like 8 squares, and that was it. And it was to my, you know, well, it didn't serve me well, obviously, right? Yeah, well, I guess I got complacent. Well, I didn't want to attack that many moves and then start defending, is what I didn't want to do. So I wanted to keep hitting him hard up there, keep making him do stuff, but I just missed a check, you know. I mean, it happens, but, you know, before that, you know, like right here, I mean, life's great. It's still okay. It's still okay here. You know, and I just find it so crazy that this innocent, well, not even innocent looking, this terrible, this scary looking bishop move. I mean, I'm threatening to take the king's, you know, only last like square away. I thought, how can that fucking be wrong, you know? And I forget what the engine wants here, actually. Oh yeah, it just wants me to take stuff. But the point is, he can't save this stuff. How's he gonna save that stuff? I just take it with check.
Awesome game, and thank you for the detailed lesson.
Holy shit, Dennis! Oh, brother, thank you. God damn, that really helps. You crazy bastard. I appreciate that, Dennis. So anyway, that's how you lose a game against a 2500 type with, you know, a little excitement anyway. You know, and that's the whole point. You know, back here when I took E5, I knew I had an advantage. You know, I knew I had a small advantage here, but I get so bored with just, you know, maneuver this, maneuver that, maneuver this, maneuver that, maneuver this, and quite frankly, my maneuvers aren't going to be as good as Art. So I thought, let's kick the door in, see if he's naked. Yeah, it was fun. Mostly the beer. Right on, Dennis. Thanks again, brother. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you, Art. And that's what I'm saying, right? That's pretty much what I'm saying is the fact that, I mean, what did the game end up going? So I sacked the knight right out of the opening for, you know, arguable compensation, and still went like 40 moves. You know, 40 moves where I thought I had a game. Still. Not just 40 moves, just so I can tell Mom, yeah, look at, you know, I made the bastard work for it. It took him 79 moves to mate me. That's how good I am. No, no. The amount of moves a game takes does not tell the entire story. Not all the time. Sometimes it does. Like, you know, if you get mated in 5 moves, then that definitely tells a story. But just because you know, played a stronger player to, like, you know, some egregious amount of moves, you know, 60, 80, 90. Okay, maybe it was a good game, maybe it wasn't, but the amount of moves on their own doesn't stand. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't represent anything. How do you make the annotation look like that? Baby, I was playing around in settings one day, and the fucking shit turned color. I don't know what I did. Just suddenly, like, all the moves... Literally, I went into settings because I wanted to change something, so I started poking around, and then that came up. I didn't change. I don't think I changed anything, though. It was almost like at the same time I did that, Lichess said that they were back with like an update. You know, they'd updated their software, and that's when I saw the colors. So I didn't know if they'd done it or if I'd done it with my fucking around. I have no idea, but I sure do like it. It's better than just all gray, right? 9 moves versus 2,300. Well, think about it. How many people would get mated by Art in, like, you know, 14 moves, man? You know, if you play a Grandmaster and you go 70 moves, all right, now I want to see the game. But just because they were stronger than you, even if it was by quite a bit, the move amount, the amount of moves doesn't stand on its own, I don't think. Yeah, 100% Jalopy. Oh, you said random squirrely picture, didn't you? I really got to get a new a new way to get these pictures because you're starting to have seen them all. Oh, well, that reminds me. This isn't necessarily a random squirrely picture, but it's sort of fun. Should show you. Bum 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 bum. What's a random squirrely picture? Ooh ooh ah. There's like all sorts of pictures. I just don't. Oh, this one. There was one of these, if I remember right, that was really good. Oh yeah, maybe that one. Yeah, I didn't have a very good phone at this point, but I got Tonka running through the sprinklers, and it was a pretty good shot. You know, I wish it was like a higher pixels on the camera and all that, but it wasn't. Yeah, I think this is a cool shot. He's actually like, you can see there's a bunch of water splashing and shit over here on the left. He was definitely running through the sprinklers. He's getting it right there. I just wanted to flip the game up, you know, mix it up a little bit because I figure it's Art Vega. I can lose while trying to keep all my pieces, or I can just give him pieces and then lose. I decided on the latter. Yeah, I thought, you know, if I can railroad those center pawns right up his keister, you know, it gives him. Let's put it this way: with E5 out of the way, the chance of black making a mistake in that line, I think, is like 8 times greater. You know, just on principle, right? What's up, Harry Balzac? I just like saying your name, man. What's up, Harry Balzac? Oh, I very much appreciate users like this in my channel. It gives me the opportunity to act like an asshole, say things I shouldn't, but what are you gonna do? Like when when Far Away, he had this troll in his stream, and the guy was like, and Far Away says, "Well, that's quite a handle, right?" And the dude's like, "Try to pronounce it, man. I bet you can. You know, you do pretty good with French, right?" It was like some troll French word, and he comes up and he looks at it and he says, What was it? Oh yeah, the guy's name was like Lars, and then the last name spelling was like, you can, it is anybody's guess as how to say it, but Far Away is good with these weird language things. So he looks at it and he says, Lars Erection. And I just fucking, it was a good thing I wasn't eating, dude, because shit would have went everywhere. I'm back here. I made him say it twice because I couldn't even clip the first one. I was laughing too hard. I couldn't see the screen. I was crying. So I said, I came on with something like, I said, "Hey, Dean," I said, "that was a pretty damn good pronunciation. Can I see it again? I don't know how you got there from those letters." "Sure. Large erection." And I said, "Jesus fuck," I said, I didn't think you'd do it." And his chat's laughing, and Dean's face is just like this. What? Because he poor guy, he just thought he was saying the name. Oh, it was a lot of fun. That clip is worth its weight in gold, right? But I'm telling you, I could not go in for the first clip. I couldn't contain myself. And what makes it even funnier, of course, like if you were on Levy's channel or like here, well, whatever, right? Or Dennis's, it's DGN language and shit here just constantly. It's because Dean tries to run such a like pure family friendly, like let's just make this about chess and no tomfoolery show. And then he's the one who repeats large erection twice. Oh, it's like that picture where, like, Mr. Rogers is flipping you off twice. It's like, well, that doesn't matter. That's the kind of picture every beer drinker and biker takes. They see a camera, they flip it off. It gets really old. But how can you get Mr. Rogers to flip you off like double? It's because it was who it was. That's what makes it funny, right? I can even show you, if for those of you who haven't seen that, Mr. Rogers flip off. I don't remember the episode. I used to watch this guy, religiously. I don't remember what made him do that shit, right? But he did. And then he did that. You know what I mean? Actually, I do know. I've seen the movie about Mr. Rogers. He's like counting or something, but he's doing it with a dumbass finger. Anyway, this is akin to Dean saying large erection on stream, because he's just not supposed to say that. All right, so we're losing a little bit today, right? But that was a 2200, and Art is like 2500 strength. So I'm not really counting these losses with too much of a, not too bad. I'm not too disappointed with them. Oh, good. So now we have to decide if we're going into a Sicilian again. I got my ass handed to me yesterday in a Sicilian on stream that I misplayed a little bit. See, this closed Sicilian, this stuff, I think you're supposed to play E6 and D5, but I'm starting to be with Artemas. It's just so Frenchy. I don't even like it, right? I don't care about it. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm just starting to, Okay, so here I know for pretty much a fact that Bishop D7 saves me a tempo. Because, see, he develops a piece, I develop a piece. He takes that piece, and then I develop a piece. So I actually, this is, for that reason, I think this way of playing is fine. Until the other day, I was playing knight c6, just didn't care about that doubled pawn. I'd just play for d5 later. But I think this is the way to go. See, now I can play this e6 and all that, but I get into trouble. I'm just gonna straight out full dragon this thing. Let's just dragon him. Whatever. Wally, I'm with you. It's like, why play e4 and then follow that shit up with d3? Like, e4 is the most aggressive move, arguably in chess, right? And then you're going to follow it up with some passive bullshit? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But, exactly like Arson's saying, it is, it's a sharp move. Like, you're just saying, as brick e4 follows, what's up, baby? But yeah, to me, when I see knight c3 and d3, I think, I'm all looking forward to a fiery game because I played c5, and then this guy wants to do this shit to me. But to be honest with you, if you flip it, look, how many times have you seen Squirrely do exactly this against anything? It's my line. So, like, I get it on one point, but on another level, it's, like, annoying to me. It's just an annoying way to play. Also, I'm sure there's something better here, but I'm going with straightforward. What's this guy doing in his other thing? Oh. $700 bullet, 1,500 correspondence. Huh? Just saying. You know, I don't play the Sicilian enough to have any idea. I'm just gonna play A6. What exactly, like, my goals are? Like, okay, you've got the closed Sicilian. Black wants to, like, fill in the blanks. Yeah, my book is real short. Survive. I just want to see another fucking game, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is how I normally handle this: is rook b8 and shove. Um, you know. Yeah, that's exactly what I do, Delver. Just in time, Brick. How you doing, man? Yeah, now seeing D3, right? You can still, you know, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think you have to play in this manner. It's so non-committal, you know. At least he got this move, you know. Then he's going to follow it up with something like that and try to come in here. A long time ago, guys. Long time ago. Oh no, I started a game, Delver. You're fine, but you know, I won't play that right away. I figured out. I saw in some video. I think it was Roman's Labs. Maybe it was one of those things. You know, that shit wasn't on YouTube yet. You couldn't go to YouTube. You had to like get a copy of these things, and mine were all pirated because I did the you know, the P2P stuff. What the fuck's that called? Torrents. I'd use like LimeWire. Just download fucking every virus in the world, but I'd get like one chess thing out of it. And this guy said that here, when you're playing the dragon, right, and you get this setup, just play H5 and delay castling as long as possible. And it worked, dude. Like it nobody knew what to do against it, right? Well, actually, I'm gonna play it because it's the only thing to play here. I was gonna play it anyway. No, I don't think so, Jamie. Using his own annoying line, perfect. Yeah, what I like doing, Taylor, that's a good point, is like somewhere here. Although this guy's starting to really think, I think we're out of theory for him. But now what has he done? You know, he's moved his D pawn twice, right? I will just easily, I don't care what takes that. I now, in retrospect, I wish I'd played Rook C8, but, you know, we live with it. But the trick, a lot of times the trick I'll use here is, if it looks like, especially some lower rated player than I am, you know, not lower rated, but lower rated than me, knows his book, I just throw a non-book move in there, even if I think it's worse, because then you know, something that doesn't allow him to play his book line. Now let's fight, right? Now let's see, after you don't get your 20 moves of I know how this game goes in, let's see if you can, you know, hang with me. A lot of times you can't. Right, and now, especially since he's castled that way, right? I don't have a white bishop on board, but it's still an effective way to undermine his position, right? After h5, he starts wondering, like, what is going on, you know? In fact, I think you did that against me just recently, didn't you? Didn't you? You'd play h5, and I thought, oh, all right. Yeah, it could have been someone else at this point. 100%. And you know, here I'm sure the engine set is going to say that E5 is possible, but I have a really bad time keeping this guy alive. You know. Well, I don't think I'm going to fishing pole this guy. I'm just going to play normal chess. You know, we have a dragon, one of them. I don't know if this was accelerated or what. All I know is that if you play C5 and G6, you know, you got a fire breather, and fuck it, that's fine with me. Yeah, he did, actually. Yeah, he's resting up because there's bacon cooking, and he knows that he's going to get half that shit. So he's, you know, he's taking it easy because he knows. But now they start running for moves. They start running from moves. Right? So I think, okay, we're on move 12. I'm castled. We're in a game. I start looking for threats. Unfortunately, I guess Queen C7's a threat. You know, I wanted to move the Brook back here. This Brook B didn't work, I don't think. But I got time. The threats here is just E5. Right? And I undermine the knight. You see an open file, you take it. This piece stacking he's doing here isn't real good. And you know, I hope he knows enough that he don't want to take that knight. I mean, he just does not want to take that knight. You know, I'll take back with the bishop, and it's over. It's just he can't take the knight. Nom 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 nom. Mr. Quiet Pills, baby. We got another gang banger in the house. I said we got another gang banger in the house. He doesn't see the threat. Clearly he's not stream sniping. I mean, is it a threat? How big of a threat is this? You know, he goes here. I take knight. He takes D. Is it worth it? It makes me just like wonder, you know, if other moves, if this just doesn't win too, but it doesn't, right? I got to play it. Well, okay. Well, I guess he has knight D5, but you know, I just snap it. Now he's got two. He's still got a piece hanging. It is a threat. Well, you know. Oh, I know. Now everybody, you know, Jalopy takes crayons to, like, you know, contract signings that are official, right? So you know, he doesn't understand that sometimes a threat is two moves deep. Queen C7 was a threat. He had to be aware of my next move or it's over. So, you know, make sure you stay in the lines and use more than just the red one. That blood shit gets old, you know, looking like The Shining and shit. You know, you go to check his work and everybody's just fucking in a pool of it, you know. It's like the guy's been listening to Pearl Jam too much. The dad lays in a pool of red below, right? Like, oh, he took this to heart, right? You know, and because I played knight d7 instead of knight here, well, I guess it doesn't even matter that. He's just in a bad way. He's just in a bad way. You can't listen to Pearl Jam too much. I'm telling you, you can. When you start using the crayons and drawing the houses and the people in blood, you know, it's too much. That being said, I happen to be in agreement with that. I love me some Eddie Vedder, man. I've been a fan of them since, you know, whatever, 92, 93. Yeah, you know, hey, I got to admit though, when Blue Suit puts a game in the Discord, you know, he'd be like, check these socks. You know, it's usually like he does it late or something, so I usually catch it when I wake up or something. I admit I'm usually like, oh boy, let's see how fucked up this is, you know. Okay, I got to take the piece. I'm going to lose d6 at least. I'll just worry about counters after that. Oh, I got this. Yeah, once you drop the piece, there's no coming back from this. Yeah, he's just busted, unfortunately. He doesn't have enough to stop all my threats, right? There's just not enough here. And this thing's gonna wake up. Yeah, now maybe I want to play like knight E and F5 and wake this guy up or something, or maybe if I can even wrangle in D5. But see now, no, I guess I guess that won't be happening. Unfortunately, knight takes here does hang a knight. Is there anything fortunate about that move? I mean, no, the queen's not even trapped. I don't want to hang the knight. I have no idea. Just none. I think this is okay. I suffer from Witch Brook quite often. Like, is this one better here, but then it can't come to the C file? I kind of wanted this one on E, just for the principle of it, but this is an open file, so maybe, I mean, when it comes down to it, at this point, it doesn't, as long as I keep my pieces, it really doesn't matter what I play, but, when you get into an advantage, it's important not to relax too much, because then you just think, oh, phew, got that piece. Meanwhile, if your opponent keeps playing, that Makalaka is trying as hard as he can to make up for his piece loss. And you don't understand that. You think he's just making moves, hoping to survive, and you're just making these outlandish, do nothing moves. You suddenly, 5-6 moves later, you look at the board and realize that you've got to give the piece back. It's like, oh, come on, really? This shit happened to me? All right, so he threatens me. This works. This works. Although it's much scarier. That works. Does this work? Yeah, it seems to work, and then I'll get an IC4. It don't seem like it's 100% correct, but also doesn't seem all that wrong either. I mean, if I can get that for free. Oh, I get an IP5 out of this too. But can he do something stupid like take the knight? Yeah, probably. If he takes the knight, I can take here. Fuck it. I want to do the move. I'm not gonna be talked out of it. I'm gonna do the move. I don't know if it's best or not. Of course, there's a million ways I could have just snuck away for free, clean, whatever. But yeah, what the hell happened? FMU. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello, FMU and Raiders, or chatters, or viewers, or whatever they are. How you guys doing? Self-Destroyer, what's up? FMU's following. Wow, I watch you, but I'm usually quiet in your channel because I don't tend to, unless it's Mark. I don't pipe up too much in good players' channels for some reason. Coach, I will say hi to. Obviously, Art Vega. Thank you for the follow, Zekin. I'm not as good as the person you just left there, but we have our fun, and I'm not that good for lack of trying. I certainly try. My little bunny, what's up, baby? What's up, JR? I know, I caught that too, Jamie. I watch you, and I heard it, and I'm like, there's probably 51 choices of things I could have said there, and that's what I say. Slow and dumb. Yeah, you definitely belong on this channel. We came for the chest, we stayed for the streets. That's what's up, JR. Yeah, how was the stream, FMU? Yeah, I'm in your channel a lot, actually. Okay, so we have a hanging Nizzy. But hasn't he just screwed up again? Dr. Octagon. I like the way that sounds. Dr. Octagon. That being said, you're like the third Dr. O in the chess community. Jamie, slow and dumb. You definitely came to the right channel. What's up, Midnight Zero? Yeah, yay. Yeah, we have some degen fun here. We laugh. We're a fan of laughter here. I mean, I have this move. There's, it gets to be sometimes where there's like so many moves available, you don't even know which one to do. There's just so much I could do here. This is a move. That's a move. That is a move. Ooh, I like this move. I think that's pretty boss. But for what reason? Just because I can make it. Logically speaking, I should probably just take this busy immediately. And it's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start trading down. Pro streamer. Yeah, you're likely, what I like to do, one of my favorite tricks here is to, we'll switch to, like, looking at some other scene, like maybe YouTube or, like, full screen for a picture or something. And then I love to, like, forget to go back to my scene. So you can only see, like, an eighth of the chessboard. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, talking. Like, as you can see here, like, nobody sees there. And then this move just wins. This move just wins. Because this pawn's covered by the queen. I just opened up a double attack on his queen. And there's no compensation here. This was just pretty much like a schoolyard tear-up. He had no chances from... But, at least he tried something. He definitely went out of book. You know what I mean? He definitely went out of book. I kid. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I like that. It's like when I ran CBs, I used to, like, key up and then, like, call into the wrong channel. Like, I'd be on channel 16. Breaker 19, breaker 19. Hey, dumbass. I just like to fuck people's days up. So another great big error, right? Great big. For, like, all of the reasons. Well, mainly because it's just a piece up. Right? Whatever. It's just a piece up. Another piece. FMU is the next Bob Ross, right? And now I've got this cute little knight tucked in there, ready for checks. It's kind of fun. I don't know, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. You guys are degen. I love it. You guys are degen. Yeah, my okay, I have Nightbot in my channel, but it, like, you have to say so many things, just so many things for it to, like, get something it doesn't know, and you, like, flag the filter. Okay, so now if we threaten this pawn, it's likely he'll choose this way to defend it, and then he didn't. Look at him go. Look at him go. But that saves the pawn. I mean, some games just get to the point where I don't even know, like I don't even know what to do next. It's like 57 moves win. Just pick one and go for it, right? Oh my gosh, Mr. Art Vega with the old commands. Welcome to these city streets. They remain damp, yet there was no rain. It is always night. I haven't seen this in a long time. Steam rises from manholes. A taxi cab breaks the sinister silence. Tires whispering as it passes and then fades into the dark. This is the place where fire barrels, fingerless gloves, booze, baggies, and needles rule supreme. What the fuck is wrong with me? All else is forbidden. All else that is. Except shattered dreams, sadness, fear, and prison-style chess. There is no escape. Now that you're here, let's have a game. It's show a move. Damn, I forgot about all that, man. So ridiculous. Just redonk. Now I actually technically have that move, because he can't take the Nizzy. I'll just take his tower thing. But it's not necessary. Like, I don't even know what is necessary at this point. This guy would like an open file. Maybe march these guys up. Well, I want to checkmate him, but of course I'm not set up to do that. Knight b5 is looking fine. Let's just grab the d file and say, I guess he's got moves like that available. But again, so what? Maybe I just play e4 at that point. I shouldn't laugh, but this is one of the most ridiculous games I've played in a long time. Yeah, I mean, e5, and now I'm set up for this action. Yeah, pretty much everything you can't. If you let me put it this way, guys, if you manage to get banned on my channel. You gotta be a real screw up. Yeah, this is bite the curb, right? Okay, let's just make this innocent looking move and see if we can't mate him. What's up, Weary? Good game. You can try here. My mods all know what time it is here. I mean, this started, it even says on my Lichess profile, like, this is a family friendly, this and that. And it's like, it is definitely not anymore. It is just full degen. But that being said, is what it is. Okay, so this I get for free too, right? I mean, there's so much I could do here, right? I can attack things. But I think I'm going to do this. He doesn't have time to take this because of that. I think I'm all right. I mean, I don't think I can not be all right here. I can't even get back ranked. Arson knows what's up. Dude, this channel has some D-gen shit in it, bro. What's up, Goth Girl? Long time no see. Okay, so, I mean, he figures, I'll do something rather than nothing. And since I'm no master, maybe this is coming. I'm just going to, rip him up. Oh, yeah, when he bites the curb in American History X. Oh, every time I see even a still of that, I'm thinking, God damn. Like, how must that feel? That's got to be great. I kind of was expecting this maneuver, but it's not so good, see? It's not so good. Next, maybe I have that. Actually, probably not. I just want to keep this if my opponent plays on. Yeah, the big old dog's asleep. Sometimes it's fun. Oh yeah, you guys saw. Yeah, if you type Tonka with a exclam as Goth Girl did, you can see him a little bit. Also, he's He was just right here, right? Didn't I use this same tab? Yeah, here's an action shot I took of my dog maybe 2 years ago. Maybe 3. He wasn't much more than a year there. Okay, well, we've got the pressure, right? He's stuck like a duck. What about rook here? You know, what about rook there? I don't know, man. That is the whistle of a man who has lived life. You know, when you can sum entire situations up with just an innocent sound, yeah, you got to watch that guy. That guy might have seen a thing or two. Okay, so we always look for something cooler. I don't see anything cooler than winning the piece at this point. I do have respect for this guy sticking it out, though, because, you know, you never know. Maybe this guy's got a coach, right? And his coach has told him, like, okay, play no one under 2,000 and never resign. That way, when we look at your game, we can see how you play and how'd you try to save it after you know, whatever. So I never really get too salty. In Bullet, I do. It's like you know, they've got 15 seconds, I've got 4, but they have no pieces. And you just keep fucking running around the one pawn. It's like you know, come on, you know, have a little pride, guy. Yeah. Did I miss a checkmate? It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not playing 100% the best moves here. It's probably just not happening. I'm just going to take stuff at this point. You know, I mean, I see I can move in here, but, you know, this is a huge threat. This threatens the Brook. His Brook is now hanging. He has to do something about this. I didn't just take a pawn. Okay, he saw that. But he didn't he didn't see this. It's almost mate, even though he's just, you know. Black has slight positional advantage. Oh, yeah. I'm going for mate. I don't want his Brook. Now I want the mate. See, all these are taken up. All this is now taken. He has one square to go to, boys. I think that maybe Bishop E3 just checkmates him. That's amazing. That's pretty hilarious. Well, okay. There's a mate I didn't miss. Yeah, I don't have that moves command set up. That's kind of fun. What's up, Toad? I remember speaking to you in another channel, huh? We got along pretty well. I think we met in, like, trying to think of the feel of the channel. Where would we meet? Oh, maybe Atulia's. Yeah. Maybe you were with Atulia or like Lorena Delino. I don't remember, but yeah, you were with that crowd, huh? Fleo, all them. I'm in Chess Coach's channel. Yeah, I watch him. Shenanigans with the viewer analysis. That's where it is. Yeah, that's where it is. Todovsky is a Lichess mod. Yeah, I knew there was something else about that name. Yeah. That's the guy. A Lichess developer. Right. How fun. Well, you know, welcome to my stream. You know, it's pretty simple. Most of the time I have music on. This time I was listening to art when I started, so I didn't play any music. Oh, thank you for the follow. You don't have to follow, buddy. But just so you know, Lichess is literally all I ever stream on and practically play on. I do some DGen Bullet on shit.com at night, but that's because I don't want to, I don't want my. It's like it's like screwing a fat girl, right? I mean, it's all good, but you don't want your friends to see you doing it, right? Or like riding a moped. It's a lot of fun, but your buddies see you doing that. That's it, right? So I just kind of I take my DGen Bullet to a place I don't care about. What's up, Galfred? Galfredus Gaming. Galfredus. If that doesn't sound like a fucking wizard, I never heard a wizard. And now, the great Galfredus. Yeah, I think that guy does magic. As an actual wizard comes back to chat. Last Miles, is an actual. He's from the ages. He's one of the ancients. This guy developed humanity, and he's got the beard to prove it, bro. Yes, Harry. That's exactly what you should have taken from that. Dexter's Lab. Yes, I know this phrase. Mostly it's the hat. No, Dennis is cool people. He doesn't give a shit either. In fact, I think that if his chat goes it can't go too long without someone saying something degen, or he'll bring it in himself. It's a lot of fun there. Bastard will just get wasted and I'll put on movies, and he loses 10 viewers. We all just stay and watch movies and shit and discuss it. It's the strangest channel. Listen, Dennis's channel is by far the strangest I'm sub to or follow, and I follow the emotional support unicorn. Fuck, I mean, that says it right there. If you guys don't know who the emotional support unicorn is, at first glance you'd think it would be weirder than Dennis's channel, but it's not at all. It's way more normal than you'd think. Dennis's channel, however, you never know what you're going to get. I absolutely love all of it. All of it. Move 25 is a missed mate. Yeah, he gets banned over and over, and sometimes... Okay, so... And here it called me a liar. Now, here's the thing. I have been playing Knight C6 in these type setups forever. Something must be different. Maybe that's only in the Open Sicilian, right, where they play that shit. Because it always tells me this isn't so good and tells me you should play Bishop D7. Now I play Bishop D7 and it's slightly worse than the move I've been playing since the fucking time began. That's just wonderful, right? I mean, well, I'm going to see. Damn it. No, it can't be another line, because in the other line I would have A6 played, right? So what do they play if they're not okay, then this, now this, boom, takes, and knight f6, right? If they come here for the check, now look, now it's bishop b7 or bishop d7. Okay, well this makes sense. There's another line where that knight's not there, and the bishop comes out to check, and it has been telling me that bishop d7's the move forever now. Now suddenly it just isn't, right? Whatever. It's not bad, but I'm telling you, I want to grab every 10th of a percent of an advantage I can. I'm just, you know what I mean? You get so tired of finding, second and third best moves. Oh, of course, here my move is, nothing more than knight b8. Because of course it is, right? In order to keep an advantage, I need to admit that I was wrong and go knight c6. Total bullshit, right? I mean, yeah, we're talking about, size of Jalopy's dick, but... Oh, Danis Boros? Yeah, Danis... you're talking about Danis Boros. I like him, too. He's... Unique is a good way to say it. And here, folks, look at... This is why I don't like these type openings. Because look at, there's D3 being played. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. There's D4 being played. You know, there's got to be a way to play that all in one move. You know, and this is coming from a guy who used to play exactly that. Ask Tom. Tom has watched me play 1,500 games where I moved my center pawns twice. And I never really saw, you know, how bad that was. So this is clearly a bad move. You see a move like B4 this early in a setup just like this, you know, your spidey senses better be tingling. You better start getting like a chubby, right? Not a full, not a full boner, right? It's not that good, but definitely chubby, where you might have to like shift in the seat and maybe pull a pant leg down. Like that should be happening, right? Even if you're female, that should happen. Oh yeah, don't play when you're sad. Honestly, let's. I bet you. Oh yeah, I type last M and it just goes to his channel, right? Alternatively, you could not be a bitch and just click his name, but I understand. Maybe you're sad a lot, and this. Yeah, I remember that Dell wanted a review for sure. I remember that. Oh, in fact, I think that Dennis is he live right now? Oh no! It just started playing his video. So there's the link to his channel. Okay, I'll come. What's happening? Squirrely voice of reason. I know who this is. You son of a bitch, dude, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'm having a moment here. This is the first user who has created a username with my username. I haven't even had a troll do it. Because people come to troll my channel and I call their mom's names, comment on their tits, and they stop trolling. So no one's ever fucked with me like that. This is making me happy. That's funny right there. I never saw that coming. Talking about squirrely voice of reason. It's me being destroyed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dell. I didn't forget. You know how it goes, dude. I get sidetracked pretty easily, baby. You did. And also, hello, sir. This guy's always saying, the voice of reason, the voice of reason. And I thought it was kind of funny considering it's just me. So E5, obviously, I have an advantage here, almost not worth noting. Half a pawn. You need 1.5 or better to call it a one game. You have a 1.6 advantage, you have enough to win. You have a 1.1 advantage, 1.2, not unless you're titled playing someone much lower rated than you, probably not enough to realistically call that a one game, right? That trash B4 line. Hey, that B4 line gave me some trouble. Some babies on their chest. Oh, Toad, I have gotten a position of plus 8.9 or better against players and lost those games. The advantage, the computer eval doesn't always tell the entire tale. Okay, so we can quickly look. Okay, so he took there. What was my move? Now I'm just seeing, I played rook F, D8. Not bad, considering, yeah. I was honestly a little leery of taking this pawn, right? You take this pawn, and then, you admit with shifty shit like that, yeah, I can hide, but is this really what I want? Is a pawn worth giving up a file right now? Not when I'm a piece up. That pawn's actually hurting him. He wants to come in this way. I'm not gonna let him. Knight takes here wasn't the best, but I did it anyway, and then he does that. Just okay. So I took here, and then knight f6. He chose this, you know, okay, knight takes d5 just clearly wins a piece. No deal. Look, I can find one out of like 40 moves. Okay, look, I took that too. Yeah, it seems that the more pieces come off the board, the more accurate I am. Even that wasn't bad. This is second best by not much. This, you know, I wanted to threaten a mate. Where are we? Move 26. Where was this mate? Right, 2400 plus. I think Tom's right because a 2350, I'll keep those guys at bay a lot of times in a slow game. Yeah, yeah. When the computer starts telling you just to crash your queen into shit, right? So here I set up the mate. Anything besides what he did got him mated. I probably should have gone in for the check, but I didn't. Mate in 2. Oh, I didn't even see the stupid stacked rooks. Yeah. I mean, I was too busy just wondering why this guy was still playing me at this point. Most moves win at plus 15, or when the plus turns into a I almost call it a hashtag for fuck's sake. The pound sign. I can nail that game home. And then I actually thought the mate was pretty funny, because now here I'm threatening a brook, right? You know, a clean brook. It's just clean. He sees that, but it doesn't matter too much. And then I check him here, and then that I kind of like the checkmate myself. I thought it was a fun checkmate. Normally I miss mate in 13s. I can only see out as far as 11 or 12 with any clarity. Today's mate in 13 was brought to you by Nabisco. Right? Okay, hold on. Puzzles, Learn, Watch, Lichess TV. I'm not going to subject my channel to any bullet. We got a 2510. Oh, although I know Arm Fighter there. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a pause for the cause. Yeah, watch this game. I'll be right back. Nice mate. Thank you, Ken Worthy. Hey, what's up, Ken? Yay. Ken Worthy. That's what's up. Yeah, that mate was kind of fun. Hey, Busters. Will you lay it down low? Probably halfway done. I'll go to 6:30. Okay, guys, sorry. Of course, second I walk out there, all the neighbors are out. My creepy clown, that's my bank robbing mask. Hemorrhoids teaches you better morals because you become a stand-up person. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, Dell. Oh, watch the game. This game? Go back and look at it. Well, I know we caught it. I kind of want to see what transpired here. Got a Sicilian. We got this weird stuff. Wouldn't catch me dead playing this line. Knight d5 is looking good. Right. Now he's trying to make b4 work. He is. Second knight. Okay. Whoa. Just like that, huh? Just no follow-up whatsoever? Did he think there was a rook there? Or he actually thinks he's got this. Maybe he does. This is like what I was dealing with art. It looked like I had all the attack in the world, but it was really hard to find. This looks like my game. Oh, man, even I saw that G-pawn going, this is getting dangerous. We're caught up now. God. But this knight being there is stopping all of what black wants to happen around here. Can he exchange the rooks and go like queen a5? I don't think he wants to exchange rooks. Yeah, but he wants to get up in his grill here. This could win because everybody's on this side of the board. Everybody. So right now is the time to attack. Yeah, I might play that anyway. I might play this anyway. Or this. One of the two. One of the two. Because, bishop takes, rook takes check over here. We've got a check over here. I don't really see anything else. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're going to sack a rook like that to get this kind of initiative on the queen side for whatever reason. You better use it, right? Really? He can just go taking that pawn? There's no way. There's no way he can go taking that pawn. There's no way. I mean, no matter where you go right now, it is fucktown. You go here, this check is devastating. Okay, I would keep... Well, he does have that too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What? And magically he gets the rook back on the same square he sacked a brook? I mean, do you queen with check? Is there anything better? How does this work? Has LGBT hair. What is that? Like, does that mean dyed or what? Oh, yeah, it matters if all my neighbors are out because then they see me out and they say, hey, Derek. And they want to yell across the street at me for 10 minutes. Fucking traffic's going by and this asshole's doing this to me, God. Oh, fuck. I missed the last of that game. Oh, I saw it because of the delay. Goddamn, queen takes f3, huh? or I guess it was. That's a fair. What's up, Swift Tickle? How you doing, man? Yeah, once the neighbors see you out, it's curtains around here. Yeah, it really does. Seems like it's a little crazy, right? Dell, didn't you weren't redeem an analysis? You're probably gonna have to link that again. I think it's way up there, and I didn't open it. How you doing, Mr. Swift? Excellent. Also, thank you for putting it at the beginning of the game. So many people link me to to games, and it's like at move 63, and it's like, well, I don't want to see the ending first. I'm not one of those whack jobs who reads the ending of a book first. It's just like so. Devil's lettuce, baby. Am I president of the fan club? It's kind of ridiculous. It really is. I can't walk outside almost at all. I take side doors and shit and run to the garage because neighbors on all sides want to talk to me. I keep them handy for you. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad I remembered because I hate doing that shit, but I do it a lot. Somebody will redeem something and I'm in the thick of something else, and I'll say, okay, cool. Make the mental note, and then suddenly I'm raiding someone and I go, oh no, like literally as it's going, and then I just want to, oh fuck, where's that cancel button? God, like an hour ago, somebody wanted me. I'm a terrible streamer when it comes to that shit. I just want all the fun, I guess, and none of the responsibility, if you will, just none of it. I just want to have D-Gen fun. Okay, so Dell is 1990. We'll call him 2000, and he's playing against a 2442. We'll call him 2700 because he fucking may as well be. Pretty standard, right? Pretty standard opening here. White gets a nice advantage, but yeah, you have to know which pawn to push, right? That's not the pawn. That's not the pawn for what reason? Well, it might be the pawn if it was this, right? But with that being, the way it is, if you push the D pawn, then that's shut down for life. And you're forcing him to go here, right? Which takes more moves. You're getting castled, you're getting out, right? You know what I mean? Like it's plus it's a square control thing in this opening, the way you're set up, Also, this does a queen swap, which is not good. White doesn't necessarily want to do that right this early in the game. I think I'd probably snap that knight off. Yeah, I think I'd probably snap it off. That looks reasonable. This looks all good. You see, here's another time where knight g5 or when knight b5 is the move. I always miss these. Okay, Dennis, if you're still here, bud, thanks for the I think it was 1,500 busies that you threw at me, man. Thank you. Pro streamer Artemas. Yeah, it's I'm so bad that insulting things are actually commands on my channel, and they make me laugh. That's how fucking bad it is here. Spoiling Harry Potter. Threw him in afterwards. Well, okay, you want to hear? Okay, sidebar, Dell. Sorry, sidebar. I have to, or I'll never remember it. My old bass player, was a really high-strung, wiry son of a bitch, right? Yeah. He started every single practice by being extremely late for one, and then he'd walk in and he'd wave his hands like this, like everything had to stop, the world had to stop, and he'd say, "Get this, get this, get this," and whatever he was pissed about that weekend, we got to hear about it, right? For another 45 minutes. Guy walks in an hour late, and then we got to hear this shit, right? So, but he's okay. So that's why this guy was single. Like I think he had a girlfriend, like a long termer who died of some like cancer or something, which is terrible. But he just never redated because nobody can fucking stand him. And he rode like a Honda Goldwing. Used to bash Harley Davidson and shit because he had one once and it jiggled his his pussy. He did something right. Anyways, he doesn't have any family. He lives alone, right? He has us as friends. That's what he had, basically. That was pretty much his life. And then he was Mr. Jeebles, so he had like Air One stickers all over his minivan, which was fucking creepy because he didn't have kids. He drove a big red minivan with Jesus stickers all over it. It's like that's damn well that's the guy you got to watch anyway. And on top of it all, he's a bass player. Like, yeah, put a Federal Tail on this guy immediately. Just on principle, right? Just Federal Tail. Doesn't matter. All times, 24/7. Christmas, fuck it, tail him. But anyway, he has these like fucking nieces or something, like his sister's kids, and they're gonna come spend the weekend with him. And he has this kind of fancy house up in the mountains that has like a indoor fucking jacuzzi, all that kind of thing, right? Just a little too much candy. Yeah, I never understood all the kittens Andy always had, Anyway. So these girls are small. They're like 9 and 10 or something. He doesn't know what the hell to do, how to entertain these people. He's a salty old bass player that likes nobody and nobody likes. So he asks the mom, his sister, what should I... He says, these kids are into Harry Potter like you wouldn't believe, right? So he says, fine, perfect. Because in his sauna room, or whatever you call it, the jacuzzi room or hot tub room, he has a big screen, right? So he just sits in there like, white privilege and just watches movies while he gets fat and fucking passes out, right? So he doesn't rent this thing. He doesn't go rent the movie, you understand? What's up, Jules? 357, I like that. Also shoot 38s. He doesn't rent this thing. He thinks he's going to be slick, save a couple dollars, and get this thing from the internet. Okay, and he used something like I mentioned earlier. This is like 2001, 2002, so it ain't like it was today where you can just go, just fucking point and shoot, download. Yeah, this was dangerous. So he gets on one of these file sharing services like LimeWire or something, and he downloads a couple Harry Potter movies. All right. So he gets these fucking preteen girls into this jacuzzi, gets them whatever snacks and shit. He said there was a huge barrel of popcorn, just like they were gonna do that for hours. He presses play, and it's the opening scene is full hardcore XXX lesbians. Turns out this fucking idiot downloads Harry Pooter. You can't make this shit up. This is how the story ended when he was late one night. I downloaded Harry Pooter. I didn't fucking see that it was 2 O's and not 2 T's. So he puts on Harry Pooter and the whatevers, and these 2 girls are in there, and he's got the God stickers in a fucking minivan, and he just puts on XXX porn right there in a hot tub. He said, do you know that could put me away for life just like that? So he said, I think I got it off the screen like quick enough. They asked me what it was. He said, oh, wrong movie. Tried to sweep it under. This guy might not have a future. Yeah, Harry Pooter. This fucking idiot managed to show 9 and 10-year-old girls or something. Oh, I think he's a hero. I think that's great. But the fact that it was accidental absolutely takes the cake. Like, how fucking stupid are you, man? Hey kids, you like magic? Check that guy's wand. He's gonna put a baby where there was none before, Okay, so he trades the bishop off. Oh, look at, he did miss a fun idea here, right? You can just do this, then the rook over. There's no saving it. Right, so yeah. I miss those things all the time too. I don't mind the guy's choice of maneuver. That's kind of annoying. You don't want to trade that bishop down. I'm wondering if this even works. Nah, I guess not. Probably sucks. I know, and that's what they cancel Squirrely, right? Make the wand disappear. Yeah, this poor guy, right? How are you gonna have that kind of luck? And this was what? Oh, it was a rapid game, an 8-0. Okay, well I think it's drawish looking, very even looking right now. I don't understand a whole lot of Black's decisions for a 24-42. To be honest, maybe this was a simul, because he sure made some questionable. Well, okay, that's a good move, because how you don't really want to do this. You're just gonna give the guy that. But do you really want to do this and just kind of stare at this the rest of your life? I don't know. Yeah, something like that, Solid. He can never attack it, really. At least not for a long ass time. Yeah, I like that. Make a threat. Why'd you, was there a trick there that you could let that go? Am I missing something? Yeah, I must be, because it's saying... Really? It's a free fucking center pawn and it's not one of the top engine moves? Well, I guess that's why I suck. I don't understand that at all. Take the pawn, dude. You have... Okay. I suppose, right? I suppose. So he takes, and then maybe there was a trick like this or something. Oh. No. Doesn't work, because the pawn will be gone. Yeah, this is what I saw. Just triangulate. This, I would say, would work, except for he's on this twice. That sort of sucks. You might want to have to take the time to shore it up. Yeah, fucking, that's what I would have done. It hates it. Why does it hate that? King C2, that makes a great amount of sense. But why does it hate it? What's the return? Bishop E3? Really? It's that big of a deal? What's wrong with all this? Oh, the pawn's pinned. Wow, but you're dealing with a really good player that's going to see all that shit. It looks like a logical move to me. Looks just fine. Looks just fine. This all looks just fine to me. Okay, so I get the point. He can eventually win the pawn, but okay. Yeah, see, that's why I'm wondering if here, if you didn't have Rook C1, just for the time being, he can't take this. So your threat of here and then sweeping up all the pawns here is real, right? Let him have that pawn. That's cool. What's he gonna do with that shit? Right. I think Rook C1 was playable there. So he wins the pawn anyway. He's finding good moves. He's finding very good moves, but I think that you put up good resistance too. Yeah, once you trade down, this is definitely over, because now your king has to stay put there forever. Black can easily make it to where he has the move to lose. And you're not going to be able to stop both H and D. But I think you put up good resistance. Just a couple of opening moves, whatever. Like, I would have done them differently, just because our styles are different. But I don't think. Trying to think what rhymes with pooter now for rap battling, for reals, dude. How did I get started? Well, I was watching Mark Esserman a lot. I was a real good fan of him and the Chess Bras, right? That's pretty much who I watched. I didn't even realize there was this big chess community. I just happened to find those two. Well, I knew about Amon from a long time ago, but Esserman I just kind of found by accident. It like suggested him on the side, and I thought, let's see what this guy's about now. I became a big fan. And I watched him for a couple months before it like dawned on me for real. It's like, man, this guy's just in his living room, dude. He doesn't have like a boss or a team or he doesn't have to know anything. He's just playing chess. It's not even fancy. So I said, maybe I can do a Mark Esserman, but I'd obviously be for the people that are 2,000 and under, because I can't help somebody who's 2350. That guy could coach me, you know what I mean? So I thought, well, maybe I have something to offer like the 1,500 and down crowd, 1,700s and down. I can get to too big, so I know something. Yeah, and then it just, people started hanging out with me. Yeah, basically what Jalopy said. What's up, Pro Bum? Yeah, he said stretch. Yeah, and it seems like, is that little bitch mod of his, Andro, just taking more and more of the spotlight. I don't know. It's interesting what's going on over there. Did he really, Dell? But no, I thought this was, this was good. That obviously this wasn't just this brings me back to I Am Casablanca. If you guys are familiar with him, he and I were talking about like because he had a setup kind of like I like to play. How do you get there? How do we get there? So it's like, it can't be this, right? Can it be this? It can't be that. Maybe it was like D4. Guy just his opponent just refused to do anything in the center. And he played something like this. And he played like Knight Out, and he played like Knight Out, right? And then he made like a non-move with the bishop or something. And this wasn't the exact setup, but point is, like, this I Am had a center like this, and I piped up. Like I said, I usually don't in titled players channels, but I piped up here and I says, in a ton of my games, I get a center like this. It's impossible to keep. I said, it is so impossible to keep that I don't even bother getting the center when I can, like this. I just won't do it because it's floating. It's just floating there. There's nothing anchoring it at all. So the second that black is able to lash out with like a C5 or an E5 or something, you can't keep it anyway, eventually. So then he commented back like, yeah, you're right, Squirrely. Having this big a center, it comes with a lot of pressure, it can be anxious because you just know it's going to crumble at one point. And I said, well, I'm really interested to see you play this because it seems like you would think, how can I ever even lose this game without playing like Helen Keller or something? Like, even if I make reasonable moves from here on out, I've just got to win because of the center. And that's just not the case. It's just not the case. So my point is, in this game, right, like right here, you have the center. There is a central shove that's better than another, but just even keeping this center is a liability. It's work. It's pressure. I'd rather most games just not even have it. Even though you're worse, it's like, I don't want to protect that thing anymore. You never know which pawn to push in the center. If they get salty and play their E5, like I know the computer says push to D5, but after this bullshit little reroute of the knight, it's just a locked up boner of a game, and then they play C5, and I don't know whether to take that en passant, right? Like, the center of the board and pawns is, I would say, the most confusing part of the game to me. Easily. I can get into a playable position, zero problem. In fact, most opponents up to 2,500, I outplay in the opening just because I got tired of being owned in the opening, and I studied the shit out of them. So by move 12, I got a plus. A small one, a mild one, but a plus. But then how do you proceed? It's like, well, I've got my position. I want to keep this shit the way it is. It's almost like just want to say pass, and like black can have two moves. I'll give him chances to blunder anything. I'm just in a dream setup. I don't want to move anything. Any move I make now is kind of committal, and I don't want to do that. I don't know, you know what I mean? So that's how I know that I need to hit end games and middle games pretty hard. Specifically, the transition from opening to many times your opponent will blunder, right? You'll get castled, play rookie one or something, and then comes a weird move, and the win becomes kind of clear, right? Okay, well, you can't do that. So you just concentrate on that, get a pawn or two up or a piece, and sail to a win. But I'm talking about when I'm playing people like Art Vega or Bobby No number 88 or Martin, these 21, 50, 22, 23, 24, 2500s. What are you supposed to do with that center? And why does it seem that that many openings just have the same things happen over and over and over again? Like, it's like, you're telling me that, okay, theory on this is like, maybe we'll break theory at move 12, move 15. But that game has to have been played thousands of times by grandmasters. No one has figured out, like, much deeper into those lines yet. You just have to play D5 if they strike out with E. You just have to lock it up every time, and then deal with that boring. What I'm talking about is like, say like this. Sometimes I'll play this line. Well, then they do this, right? Oh well, shit. Now, even if I play that, right, they can, we get funky with it. It doesn't, I just always have to deal with this boring possible line, and you never know whether like push this or take that or what should I be doing. I mean, this bishop, it looks like it fucked, these are the areas I need to work on, like with certain openings. But what am I talking about specifically? It's like when they do this bit and we play this bit, right? And then maybe I think they hit here, or they don't. No, they don't hit there. They probably play D6, right? I play like D4. They bring the knight out, something like this, and then like maybe I'll play C4. They play knight out. Point is, eventually, in these type setups, I'll bring a knight out. He doesn't even have to wait here, right? You can just play it. Okay, there it is, like E5. Okay, 100% of the time, this is supposed to be played by black and will be played by black. 100% of the time, it seems the engine recommends D5. Okay, understand. Okay, objectively, it's the best move. No matter where this damn knight goes, but they usually go back, and then some clearance move, and then here comes F5. But it's like, okay, knowing that these games are going to go exactly like this, it's like, you just have to play this game. There's no other way. So you have to deal with a slight space advantage until what? Until black fucks up? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have very tough time muscling my way in on these positions. So now, of course, then we'll get the, and maybe I play, this is what the computer will say is best. Which makes sense, right? And now maybe you get some weird move like this, and F5's coming. Every time. So it's like, well, as white, how do you play energetically against that when you know 100% that if you play those lines, this is going to be what you face? Because I'm kind of stuck there because, like I said, computers aren't helping me much because they keep saying that these lines are best. Well, if I'm gonna hang with 2400s, I have to play the best move for quite some time, in the opening, right? But so yeah, that's what, just getting back to Dell's game, you're sitting here, or did I fuck it all up? Yeah, you're sitting here with this nice center. It's like, well, he pushed here. What does that tell me? Maybe he wants to push here. And maybe Dell was like, I don't like that because then I'm going to have to play here. We get this locked up game. I don't know how to move. So he struck that square first. Of course, it just ended up being inaccurate. But that's what I'm saying. Like, these center this whole center thing is got me a little bit a little bit confused. Hyper modern openings, you don't have to take the center. Goddamn regular openings, take the center and hold it. Like, well, which is it, man? And then once you have a center, it's just very hard to know. It's just very difficult to know whether, like in my game versus Art Vega. Well, he played E5, and I did something I don't think I've done in very many games, if at all. I took E5 just because I knew I could play the rest of the game out if I played D5. I know exactly what's going to happen, and I don't normally win those. So it's like, well, I got to find another move, even if it's like second or third best down the line. It's something maybe I understand better, And I mentioned that, last stream is, that's why I say, when using engines to study, especially openings, take their suggestions with a grain of salt. Take their top 2 suggestions, see if you like them, play them, put them on the board. If you say, oh, I can play a line like this, then play them. If you say, I don't like that, start looking at the third and fourth best. If it's not too, if it's all under, like, in within reason, like plus 0.01, and the next is plus 0.02. Then you have 3 that are like plus 0.04. Like, it just doesn't matter what you do here. Pick an opening move that you say, okay, yeah, this makes sense. Because now I can see I want to play for the D4 square. I can develop my knight to E2. It's smooth. And your chess will improve vastly. Don't worry about top lines. If I could play top engine lines for almost every opening, to an extent. The problem is I don't understand what the fuck I'm looking at once I get into these vastly superior positions, and I lose those games. So I've learned to pepper in my own style with what the computer thinks is right. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw a poll happening, but I'm terrible, so. This fucking guy. Oh yeah. Now I think I can dig in and see like poll results, but I don't know how. Yeah, that's true. And against stronger opposition, let's say you prep this computer line, but and you play it. That stronger opposition has done the same thing, bro. And he now knows what to look for. So if you start playing the best computer moves, he might change it up to do what I just said. He might know the second and third best computer moves in the line too, and play one of them or two of them or three of them. And you didn't expect that. So you don't know the response. You know what I'm saying? It's chess is a grind, baby. It's not easy. It won, and I didn't spend my channel points. Oh, poor baby. Well, after I think it's after years of pretty much paying attention to only openings from myself, I can say that I agree with you to an extent. Right. I believe though that even if it's a line you've played several times, that you should really think and really evaluate every opening move you do. Because, And I do this over the board. You know, it's not like online where you just, you know, you bang out your first 8 and then castle and then you start thinking. Over the board, a move comes and you have to think, is that a move I see all the time? Is there anything wrong with that move? Is there this? Is there that? Start asking yourself questions. But it has to be like within a reasonable time, you know. This is how people get lost, you know, into time scrambles over the board. You can't think 20 minutes for like move 2. You know, if you're sure of your opening, you're sure of your opening. Bang out the best moves. But really watch your opponent. I think some people forget to do that. Just because I know all the best moves in a certain opening doesn't mean my opponent does. And while you're banging out the best and strongest moves, your opponent fucked up somewhere and dropped a piece and you didn't see it because you just played G6. And you never saw it. You will never see it. You know, you missed it. You missed your opportunity because your opponent did one certain little thing wrong. Now suddenly a queen check, it picks up, you know, some piece. But you ain't never going to see it. That's why, you know, okay, know the goals and the aims of your openings. Know the setup. Know what they should look like. And know at least a few of the threats against it. Like, okay, in this opening, you know, if I play the knight here, I figured out over like 2,000 games of getting fucked that, you know, I should put the knight somewhere else. You know, that kind of thing. Just building. But you should always stop. And because a lot of these stronger players, like, and these more aggressive ones, like Martin, Vega is one, you know, Bobby number 88, you know, a lot of these players, Arsenal will do it, no problem, don't dare him. Artemas, if he can beat me in the opening, any of those people, they do and will have. So they're not just banging out their opening because they know them. They're also looking at my moves, and when just an inaccuracy comes, they go, wait. That's, I'm not used to seeing that move. Why? Oh, they find it, and then they bang. That won't happen if they just bang out the rest of the opening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just be aware of some of the traps, some of the zaps. You know, watch a 40-minute lecture on it on YouTube and go run, dude. Just run with your openings. Completely out of prep every game. Yeah, just like I said, yeah, RT, it feels real bad when you're in a 3-hour game and, you know, 2 hours have almost gone by and you barely got castled, right? Because you got into some trouble. But it sucks, dude. I was losing almost every time. I don't know. You know, my argument or point of view has always kind of been that, you know, you have to give openings the respect they deserve, because if you don't get out of an opening alive, you know, the other two sections of the games won't matter too much, right? You just keep fucking dropping pawns or pieces in an opening, or getting worse positions, like massively worse, because you're choosing weird fucked up lines, you know what I mean? Then the opening absolutely matters to that person. To me, I think aside from like, okay, I need to learn more of the Sicilian, just any of them. Like I've watched one video on them and it was just a Kasparov game. Could have looked at myself, right? But aside from a video here and there, I'm pretty much done with openings as well. 8 of 10 games, at least 8 of 10 serious games against serious opposition, I fare just fine in the opening. So it's like, okay, where I don't fare fine is, like I said, that transitioning from opening to middle game, unless there's some clear path. Like, okay, you know, I'm going to do these various things. But even when I decide that, I don't know if it's always right, you know, because these strong players don't give you the game in the opening necessarily. Now, Ovi is different. Ovi is just a bastard on the board. He just leave himself unguarded and just comes swinging at your head. a lot of the stuff that he does should lose but doesn't, because it's like, oh, he's got it figured out, whereas the other person, his opponent, seeing it all for the first time. You know what I mean? So you can definitely, there's a whiz bang, effect as well in chess. Yeah, right, Arson, exactly. Yeah, that's true too. I've noticed that a lot of my strong opposition, they just play reasonable moves in the opening, get castled, and then start looking around. Like, that's a viable way to do it. The stronger you get, the more you can, figure out what's going on the board, as far as like, okay, well, who has a slight edge or whatever. At one point I'm going to need to make this C5 move, but we don't have to do it right away. Like, this is just experienced players, right? This is the chatter going on in their minds. But, I've noticed that they don't try to come after me in the opening, even if I make a big error. They just, all right, guy. They get safe. They get the setups that they're comfortable in, and then they come, ream a telephone pole at my ass, and it's like, oh my God. Yeah, these strong oppositions, I rarely come out of an opening worse. Rarely. And if I do, it's real bad. Like, I've just overlooked something huge and dropped like the world, and it just keeps falling like dominoes. I'm never just like down upon, but oh well, haha. I'm usually just either dead equal or better, with either side. So yeah, learning chess. Just learn chess. Although it is technically split into 3 sections, it is really not. It's a chess game. It's one big fluid game. Knowing when you're entering an end game, that knowledge alone doesn't matter for anything really on its own. You can see that when one or two pieces are left on the board, if no one's going to get checkmated, you start getting your fucking king to the center or something, or have it escort your pawns, or this thing. The specific knowledge isn't always just necessary. A lot of times you can just look and just, well, yeah, I see that guy's king is walking toward the center and mine's the fuck on H1. You just look. Monkey could figure that out, right? But being able to paint the picture out far enough to where your pass pawn is better than his, yeah, okay, that's where the work and experience comes. That's where it comes. What's up, Vids? I said like this here. Fucking JR. Absolutely. Hey, the flicks to look out for. There's also a cool flick called Edward Penis Hands. I actually own that one. You can't make this up. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it, Jamie. I like that. Logic, intuition, and calculation. If something looks logical, it doesn't mean that it was calculated out. It doesn't mean it was an intuitive move. All intuitive moves, by their own nature, aren't worked out. And they're still viable moves, right? Abbreviate overpoweredness. What the fuck? Yeah, fun parodies. Yeah, that and E-fucked, right? EFUKT or something. They've got the clown and the alien porn. Pizza guy come in, try to rob you, get knocked out by the husband and like raped by the wife. Like, you can find all that shit on there, man. I mean, a friend showed me. I don't have any idea how to find these sites. Yeah, the pterodactyls, right? You know why you can't hear those birds in the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Shit should be illegal, man. That shit should be fucking illegal. That's not even a joke. Okay, so let's see. we have to do rapping robots. I don't even remember how to fucking do this. Do I need my phone too? Isn't it like phones, or do I get to use the computer? That's one thing I hate because I can't fucking type on the keyboard. I smiled. Where's my humor? No, it's kind of funny. It's just pretty stupid. Pterodactyl. Yeah, but I never use the browser windows. See, I think I just use the game itself, like the installed game. So, and my typing, listen, I type, my highest is 100 words per minute clocked. That's not bad. You're smoking at that point. On the phone, I can't get one full word typed out without an error, even if that word is like at or fucking to. Nope. And I don't have big ass hands. I just can't fucking type on a phone. And it really hates when I turn on the voice. Oh, it's like I didn't say that shit. Well, I don't even know where that is. What are you talking about? Wix Vapor Rub. Jesus. Remember what Steam is. Yeah, Vids gets me by, on average by quite a bit, I think. I think he's probably 20 words per minute faster on average than I am. Because I don't type at 100 minutes, words a minute the whole time. I think my average is something probably like 80. And his average is probably something like 90. Something like that. I can tell he types faster than I do. I can see, sometimes we'll be typing on Discord. I can see when he starts typing, and then I see what comes out. It's like, Jesus, fuck. This guy's flying. Yeah, Vids is like, 260, and that's while he's masturbating. My practice was helping to run a chess site for fucking 15 years or something. Man, I got to typing fast while I helped people. That's where I got my speed. I was pretty fast back in the DOS days, I can still do dir/w or like slash whatever and make it seem like I've hit two keys. Just and fucking, menus pop up. Like, to this day, my passwords to most things involve a DOS command because I can type them unreasonably fast. Just unreasonably quickly. Chessvids' typing doesn't even come up when he responds. Yeah, it's just a paragraph and like there was a flash on the bottom. Yeah, I never thought about going to Jackbox TV on the like the Chrome or something. Cause yeah, I need to do Steam now, but I know it'll auto start when I start the Jackbox. Hey, which one's Rapping Robots in? Is that 5? Hey, I beat fucking Halo 1. I beat the whole thing, just not 2. Watch, my scene's not gonna fucking work. It's gonna crash my computer. Okay, I'm starting it up. I'm not gonna update the stream title until I know this shit's gonna work. Yeah, Halo 2, I think I got halfway through and got kind of stuck there and then just lost interest. I mean, Halo 2 was a bitch. Halo 1 I beat. Oh, stream title might still work. No, but the category won't, you know. Yeah, the title is fine. I meant the category. You know, clearly it won't be chess. The fuck is a Riven? You guys, you know, you guys getting nerdy. Quick, someone tell like a beer story or something. We can't let this get out of hand unchecked. Oh, look at all that bullshit. Oh, the nerd. The whole room now smells like fucking pencils. Ah, damn. Says the fucking chess streamer, right? All right, you got me. The Shanzi wall? Fuck is that? Oh yeah, this smells like virgin. It's asking my fucking password, and I don't know what my password is. A DOS command and some letters. I'm telling you. A DOS command and some numbers. It's still to this day. Fucking pro. I don't know my... This is just like you see on the Chess Bra or Botez, right? You know, the same struggle. Alright, the fucking bitch started up. Now I gotta see if I can make you see it. I fucking doubt it. Oh, I see what you mean. I can sign in on a browser, right? I have to still run the game on my TV or on my fucking computer. Okay, so now let me go see if this fucking scene works. Jackbox. Some of it itches. Look at that shit. All pro. I didn't know which Jackbox it was. Not gonna be that good. Right. So if my stream goes completely dead out of the blue for no reason whatsoever, it's definitely because I overloaded it. Because it don't like to run Steam too well. Okay, start. Fuck, you guys, I'm in OBS trying to click start. Because I'm looking at the screen, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, why is this just creating a red fucking triangle for me? All pro. Madverse City, that's what it's called, right? I could have spent 5 years in prison and not remembered that. And my only task every day, all day, was to remember that. There's no way I would have remembered that. Do we want settings? Where's Jamie? It's happening. What are the settings going to tell me? Oh, master volume. Is it loud? You're a fucking clown. Yeah, we don't need this, right? Click fucking play, you clown.
Another big old robot. All right.
Whoa, what a guess. Okay, do you see this? I'm going to go to Jackbox TV like a fucking cuck. Yeah. And try to join my own fucking thing. I swear to God, if you guys get in before me and I can't get in, what the fuck good is that? So this, can you guys see the fucking code? Okay. It's all coming back to me. My phone's actually kind of charged too. That's interesting. So we're waiting for one more person. They just showed up. Wait a minute. Jamie, are you saying it's quiet for you guys? I think we're good. I don't know who's the guy though.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
You know, it's always someone else. You know, it's always someone who presses OK to start.
Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. DJ Rach, tell him how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, can you get these robots up out of here?
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner, which, honestly, you all are. Well, Shadow.
Look like we stuck with the robots. Get your words together. Time to get it started.
Isn't it? Wasn't there a skip intro fucking option somewhere?
Then an entire line that rhymes.
Can you guys hear this shit?
Back to you. And you gotta do that twice, alright? Hit that suggestion button.
I'm nervous too, Arson. I'm fucking sweating. Plural noun for food? Fuck does that mean? I don't remember having to write all this shit. I'm writing a fucking essay here.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
I know, I'm thinking about it. Now I'm getting freaked out at the 40 seconds.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank.
You write for me. You know, no matter where I go, you know, someone's trying to tell me what the fuck to do.
Sometime today will be good.
Jamie, I can't get clowned for what I've just done. The first round is a freebie, okay? I have no, because I wasn't thinking about like
Here's the draw.
how it was gonna.
Going up against who? Yo, we got
This
the
is a practice run.
battle rappers ready to go, so let's go on and get it in. All right, you gotta hit those votes.
I know you will,
Let us
bitch.
know if it's whack or dope.
Hey, can you guys hear this shit? Turn up OBS Studio.
I wake up.
I don't know what that means.
Your mom opens her mouth and it goes the cream. My talent's so big you're running out of butt plug. Yo dog so ugly looks like a mud bug.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
Cover your eye and bright light move. I fuck Squilly's mom while he's through. I'm practically magic, a regular Harry Potter. Squilly's mom enjoyed the gifts I got her.
Holy shit!
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Squirrely's
Okay,
mom.
y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
I threw in that what is Steam shit, and I didn't even hear my own rhyme.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Damn, I got shut out, bitch.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
My rhymes are a fist, my verses are bullets. Hitting ya as hard as this website lets. My rhymes are fresh like a ripe new pear. Don't mess with me unless you're ready to get scared.
Yo, time's a wasted. Let's keep it moving.
Your turn. Get ready.
My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with smoked meat. Get out of the kitchen if you can't take the heat. I'm giant but gentle, I wouldn't hurt a lion. Your rhymes sound like you ate a brain prion.
Fuck's a brain prion. Oh, I bet it's pronounced Prion.
Now we gotta move on.
Now, fuck.
Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Yeah, it should have been Prion, right?
Voting time, right now. Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude.
Fucking website ruined the rhyme. Hey, that's an in-between move. You just got
Where my
fucked.
MCs at?
No, it'll put part of the rhyme for you, and then you just have to finish it.
Some say I'm flashy, some say I am amazing. Don't compare to the hell I am raising. It's a showdown and my words are my 1911. Come prepared to rhyme to send you to heaven.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
My rhymes will blast you all the way to basement. Enslavement. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't spend.
Like you just don't spend.
Okay, alright.
What
That's
the-
cool.
Hey, yeah, this is a
Right now,
practice
time to
round
vote.
for sure.
Start clicking that button.
You know what I mean?
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Run and find cover cause I'm about to shit. Squilly in these streets, about to get hit. You think I'm big here, you should see me in love. I slay like castañas on the chessboard all day.
Alright.
That was pretty good.
Keep it moving.
That was pretty good. Yeah, Arsenal, you're adding to it a little bit, but then remembering what you wrote.
Streets light on baby, running amok. I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy an ego. Jalopy ain't really a sock expert, it's all placebo.
Oh,
Alright,
damn, that's a
thank
tough.
you.
This is a tough
Now we gotta
one.
move on. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Who the fuck is Bap Rattle? That's got to be Jamie, right? Damn. I know.
Did you forget to vote?
That's a tough one, man. Jalopies was fucking good, man.
And now Now we got our win. Nice
No,
job.
Jalopy is Socks. Jamie is
Everybody, round one is done. Let's move on to the next round.
I'm assuming.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Is the sound a little better now?
All that. Follow those
I have it like hauling ass here. What's up, Roblox? It's like, why were you late to the party? Hey, man, there were Roblox. Hey, there were like 5 of them, bro. There were fucking Roblox everywhere.
You got about a minute left. Thinking tight.
Yeah, you write in like certain lines and it puts the rap together for you.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Come on now.
Well, I had 8 seconds left, so that's why we got the last rhyme we did. Use the socks, baby.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. Money is better in this round. All right, first battle. Let's get it in.
Socks versus Arsenal. Let's go, baby.
Word on the street is that you are full of toasted nachos. Blow and smoke out your ass and shit out your other holes. A rhyme for mine, all you're giving is excrement. Your ass sent your mouth words.
Your ass sent your mouth words.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
I forgot it also told you who you fucking are gonna rap against. I haven't been doing that.
Hold on now, you're about to get borrowed. Lend me $1 till tomorrow. Don't let this scare you, I'm stronger than a squirrel. Got a dope rap game, but my name ain't Earl.
What the fuck was that?
You should break your own fingers so you won't type any more words. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
This is like having to decide between a 5th grader and a Down syndrome.
Let's get those votes in.
Fucking arson. Fucking socks. Holy shit.
Now it's time for the next match. Where my 2 battlers at?
I didn't say who was who. Yeah, see, I forgot that it tells you who you're rapping against. I've just been putting random shit.
Like a DJ. My eyes be bleeding in big ass pain. I'm so heavy. Your ass light as a jalopy of brain. Not like Levy who looks like a grain.
That's when I had 8 seconds left. I knew I wanted to say something about Levy because it rhymed with heavy. But then, fuck, that's what happened.
You gonna let him get away with that?
Arsenal. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It gets out of control, dude. It gets to the point where it's just all swear words, you know?
They'll put you in jail without a chance for correction.
Shawshank Redemption.
On fuel better pump some bourbon. Because the rhymes are lit, giving the ladies a hard on.
Okay, I'm a fan of that. I heard that one.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest?
Oh, Jesus. I wouldn't vote for me at all. Focus just fucked it up, dude. Thank you. I got a pity vote. But Focus's rhyme was pretty good.
Up and they ready to roll.
Focus 2 times. All right, we've got Jamie versus Artemash.
Can you go home, rhyme, you little spilly? Destroying ya even with the French just too easily. I roll in the club decked out in socks. Jalopy and hearing, that's why there aren't too many more.
Right, I see you swear.
Yeah, we got a little extra voter, right?
Come strong too.
You want to be me, but you're just too dead. If E6 blundered, you'd still struggle to refute the French. I'll give you the business, and business is crazy. Don't care about your NM, your moves are just lazy.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
Jesus.
Right, it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
That's another close one, right? That's a little close. Them's fighting words. No shit, right?
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Hating on the French, baby.
Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey,
Yeah.
man, come on. Watch where you step. Where my MC's at, come on and get down. Now,
Word around town is you're afraid of coming. I'm not. I left your mom humming.
Oh!
That's your music? I thought it was a thunder. Your mom joked about your rat while I fucked her.
So degen. So degen.
yo, you gotta get that.
You're gonna feel me right in the fist. Made of iron, your punch is dismissed. I'll beat you all day and twice on Veterans Day.
Veterans Day.
It's all about timing, and I don't have any.
Comedy is all about timing, and I don't have any. What the
Battle is
fuck?
now officially over. Use your devices.
Damn.
And
Well, now it's
figure out
tough
who it is
again.
that was the dopest
I thought
MC.
Wix was gonna take it, but that last one was good. Yo, dude, that last line rocked. I don't either. I voted at the last second. I basically just kind of threw a dart at the phone. Oh, Wix took it. Holy shit.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Okay, y'all, round 2 is over. Let's keep
It's
moving.
called
We got one more round
Madverse
left.
City, but we just call it Rapping Robots.
Let's go ahead and check
It's
the
just
score.
silly fun, Harry. It's Fortnite. Where am I?
All right, now it's
Last
time to
place?
get them
Almost.
lyrics flowing. You got to get in them, so let them have it.
Well, I painted myself in the corner here. This shit ain't gonna be easy.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Okay, I'm submitted, babies.
Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready?
A
You ready to
battle
get at it?
royale.
Then come on, let's hit that.
Oh God, I never even saw that I was versing. I was.
Right on the edge of a dragon's den. You can't come out till I say when. Am I making you sweat? Do you need a Pepsi? I wanted you nuts, but you wouldn't let me.
All right, thank
Yes,
you.
yes, 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 yes.
Now we gotta
This
move
is so
on.
much win.
Come on now, you gotta.
That what the
answer that.
fuck
Wait,
was
you can't
that,
think
bro?
your words.
Oh, mine's
Why
worse.
don't you leave? Go back to the jalape's house. You're gonna catch fire because I'm about to douse. That's what you have to say? Well, kiss my sausage and Wix rhymes read like raw sewage.
You never put any effort into this.
I can never figure out who I'm up against, so I just started insulting random people. Yo. Yeah. All pro. Put the fucking pro streamer one too.
You gotta get them votes in.
Not voting for you. Hey, somebody gave me a pity vote. Here it is. You know.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
I wanted your nuts, but you wouldn't let me. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's how you do. Let me get you a pawn. No matter how much I nerfed myself, you still gon' get.
Thank you, Roblox.
It's hard to breathe cause your raps are French. So disgusting. I can't stay near the stench.
Your raps are French.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I'm in your head. You're starting to discover. I'm in your bed, fucking your lover.
Yeah.
My nickname for you is Lil Cheese. So get the fuck out of my face, please.
You're starting to
Okay,
discover.
Let's keep it moving.
That's
Time to
cheeky.
vote, y'all. Who brought it?
That's cheeky.
Voting time. Congratulations, we got our winner. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Look at you, you're soft to the mattress. When I make you my bitch, you'll be wearing the dress.
What?
You don't talk the talk. All I hear is speaking. Your rhymes sound like you've been tweaking.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm hearing
Now
you.
We gotta move on. Now it's you.
I'm 1 in a million. You're 1 in 1. The loss is on the chessboard. We could be tight if your skills weren't so aimed. Throw that shit before you pinch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank y'all.
The guy has a chance to rhyme taint and doesn't take it.
Let's get those votes in.
Where was taint?
let's get those votes in expeditiously.
I think it is. It's got to be, right? I don't see any other way around it.
Okay, there's your winner. This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Back yourself up and watch me no hope for. When we consoles my mother, you'll know who to vote for. I'll keep this short like your foot. Sleeping around so much it ruined your output smile.
It ruined your output smile.
I see you swear.
What the fuck?
You hear what they just said?
I think he's been
Don't
sliding
let 'em get away
downstairs
with that.
sideways again, you know what I mean?
On your spitting bars, your spitting French defense. Made on H7? Damn, that shit's intense.
Yeah.
Beastly bear on an elegant dog. That's what your mom said with respect to my hog.
Oh.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
I mean, dude, that was some fire shit, bro. When Wix insults my mother, you'll know who to vote for. I mean, dude, he pretty much just shut the whole thing down with that
Dope,
one.
but now we gotta see who won. Check it out.
Wix
y'all.
took home $1,000,001 right
Glad
there.
y'all came out. Glad you enjoyed it. We out of here.
Wix in the sticks.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make. Hey, I guess it's robot night. Come on in.
Yo, why am I fucking fifth to my own? Yeah. Right on, man. For sure, bro. Just don't be one of these. Just don't be one of these trolls who just puts the N-word like over and over again, right? I've had a couple of those guys, and it makes it to where I gotta like put something over the code and then whisper it to people and shit. Oh, JR was focused. I wasn't even sure who that was, dude. You see, you had some good shit in there, bro. Oh, we got Dell. I think Roblox is the guy. Roblox hit. Everybody's in. Yeah, you'll see. There's instructions on the thing. You'll see. Something tells me Roblox is gonna come through with just nothing but the N-word, and it's gonna, you know. Yo, Wix tore it up. I don't know how to read. Yeah. Well, wait a minute.
Doors open in wait. Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've had to ban a couple people for pulling that shit on
Hey. Yo,
Jackbox
it's
Night.
Master down here.
I mean, you know,
Try not to step on
whether
my
it's funny or not isn't the point. It's
your turn, Rach.
clear reasons, but you know, it's not
Where
kosher.
Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of
Oh
your
yeah,
rap.
you can swear all you want.
then
You can be
write a
nasty,
line
all
rhymes
that, but
with
like,
it. We do that about
yeah, let's just leave
your
the
four-line verse.
extreme racism alone, right? You know what I mean?
We hear him back,
That's it.
and we
There's
go
no
on
other
that
rules.
win. Oh,
Literally no other rules.
Shadow,
If you want to say just dicks, pussy,
We doing
tits,
this.
the
Robots are
whole
no
time, okay, that's
Yo,
cool.
MC,
Just
grab the
please, I
mic.
beg you, just stay away from the N-word. Because, I mean, you know,
All right, all
someone
my
see the stream
fuckheads.
for the first
You
time, they
mentioned
come
about
in, and then they,
word
you know,
phrase.
they think that that's
Then
what
an
you're
entire
about.
line
And,
that rhymes with the one that
Hi,
we
buddy.
give back to you. You got to do that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
I wish there was a skip intro fucking option. There probably is, but I've never been the guy. Oh, my opponent. Now I see where my opponent is. I've been missing that.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Boom. You know, now that I understand
Hit the writer's block,
who I'm
just
fucking
use that right
playing.
for me button. Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
I gotta get on here.
Okay, here's
All right,
the
boys.
Okay, check it out, y'all. We got our first two robot battlers ready to get it on. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready?
No, Harry,
Come on,
sorry.
let's do this.
Yeah, if it
hit
just
those
put in what it
buttons
asked for.
during
Just think
the
of
round.
anything.
We gotta know if it's dope or dog.
You know, it's the whole point is sometimes it ends up random and you end up a little fucked.
I can do it all like I told you decades.
Yeah, Del, it's fucked up the first couple times.
Motherfucking Sea of Spades. I am the Grand Marshal of bitches.
The Grand Marshal of
Hookers
bitches.
All night with the meat between my britches.
Screwing hookers all night. Okay, I'm on board, baby.
It's your turn.
My rhymes are sharper than an egg lifter. Bust you upside the head like a fat sister. I'm a thing of legend, a regular Chuck Norris. Kicking people around all day while reacting my thesaurus.
Jesus Christ, that's good too. He managed to get thesaurus in a rap. I mean, that alone
All right. Now you
calls
can
for
use the
some
devices
credence.
to find out who gonna make
Damn,
it.
but Arsenal was fucking hookers. Fuck. Hookers or thesauruses, right? I mean, what the fuck do you want from me, blue suit?
Let's get those votes in.
Goddamn socks. I thought you were gonna actually come out on the bottom of that one, like a power
Ready
bottom.
to go?
Socks had better meter, true. Oh, this is gonna suck a dick.
That you should hear me rap. This game's fun, unless you have a beard and ignore chat. I'm not much of a broadcaster. The difference between a 900 and Scully is a monster.
Damn! Unless you have a beard and ignore chat. Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck, dude? I got roasted. Jesus.
You better recognize I'm the ultimate James Nickel. So small when I jump into water there's no rhythm. My lines are deep like an episode of James crying. And you know he can't rap for shit but he's trying.
Alright.
It asked me for a noun, so I put Jamie's nipple. That's a fucking noun.
Start clicking that button.
Jamie's nipple is a thing. But then I had to run with it, god damn it. The F was that? That's a loss. That's a L, baby. Yeah, that's a L, baby. Thank you for the pity vote, someone. I got 11-11 amazingly. Of course I did, right? Thank you, Roblox.
Congratulations.
You are a nice guy.
Alright, where my next two MCs at?
I think the fucking phone changed it to me both times, and I was worried about time.
Coming into your home and creating pieces. All this started by the free trip. I wrecked last game. Another one quick.
Fucking Wix comes with it again.
I know you can do better than that, though.
Monko, Yeah, no, it changed it twice because I put an S without the apostrophe, so it changed it to that.
Everybody give it up for me, stay wild. These went weak. Him done now.
What the fuck? Oh, there goes Harry. Okay.
Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it? And who did
It's because I changed from Swift key back to the LG keyboard recently, so it doesn't remember any of my what I put in there.
Did you forget to vote?
Yeah, Harry pulled out some shit there, right? Dude, oh my god. You did.
You're our winner. Congratulations.
Sir, I am a fucking editor. I know how to spell Jamie.
Get down.
I don't know why it fucking put the I first. Like James.
Moves like a modern Lancer. Your moves are a disaster. I keep success in my pocket next to my wallet. Go. Tell everyone what you saw here tonight.
That was okay.
That's what
the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
Yeah, see, even the announcer says that wasn't that bad though.
I deliver a thought. As when Godzilla is so sus, he's a ace. I know you hate Godzilla, but I got you. I'm stirring up beats with my big old Godzilla will suss you to pussy and you start eating it.
So when you said you're a Godzilla rapper,
the first time. If you ever come back here with that whackness, I'm gonna unscrew every bolt in your body.
That's what the fucking guy said, man. I didn't say it.
Over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
All right, Eminem, calm down. Nas, is that you? I mean, I thought that was a green robotic LL Cool J. I really did. You know, I thought that was LL.
Next round coming. Good job, everybody. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now. Time to get right.
Dell's kicking butt. That's who. All right. Shake it off. Jamie is spelled F-A-G-G-O-T. Right? I've been working on my spelling apparently, JR. A positive adjective. Fuck is that? Like happy? Or positive like... What does this mean?
You should.
I got half your mama done, bitch. Get off my fucking jock. I'm trying to think. Well, fuck, now she wasted 10 seconds for me. Stupid.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that "Write for Me" button.
You write for me, stupid bitch. Alright. I've got something that's definitely a fail. This is such a fail.
You better get them fingers moving.
I know, sarcastic, because you never know exactly how it's going to come across. You don't know the speed of the beat. You do not know the robot voice. That's, you could, you might think you're fucking.
Main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money. Check it out.
I'm a little disappointed with how mine ended, but that bitch kept on my jock. I couldn't think. Oh no.
It's crazy the way you think you're AIDS. My F-150 says I have it made. Your clothes a disaster like a Category 5 Jamie's peeing. I gotta take a shower with men to feel clean.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. For the next 5
Like, I'm not really sure. I mean, a cat ran across the keyboard, Jamie. Fucking cat.
Keep up. Do you need a drink? You ran one on your mom and my dick hit her brain. Your rapping style.
You ran one on your mom. My dick hit her brain.
Mom found my cum and sucked it up.
Damn.
Alright.
Wix is a motherfucker.
You gotta use your devices to vote.
So, yeah, Wix got no chill. He just comes hard, dude. Gay but cool. That was a bit of a roller coaster. I garnered 2 bets. Thank you, Roblox.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. The next 2 robots, come on down.
I can't believe I didn't get Opal. I can't believe I got 2 fucking votes.
If you're moving like a white race-fed arsenal, you play games all the time and you explode. Better go home before you develop a on you don't know what is Godzilla is fucking Ursuzi mom.
I like the Godzilla tip. That's different.
That's something.
Your turn. Come on down.
Wix is quite literally.
Like regret, get out of this the cocktail, but I'll kick your face and punch your ass real far. I look great, you look like a trash. But enough beers, maybe you can see my Viagra stash.
Alright, we heard that. Let's get moving.
Oh my
now, so
God.
Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Yeah, it just auto-generates the first sentence and then like adds shit to your phrase that you. So you don't know what you're gonna say in the rap. You have no idea. A fucking shutout.
Got your winner.
I had to.
Move on, y'all.
We had to vote arson that time.
Next match, next battle.
Dell versus.
Game Master playing you like Vulture. Roblox Master should play Minecraft like a man of culture. Rhyming's not your game. Stick to Swisher. If we go off of rapping Elo, then you're facing Bobby Fischer.
Okay, I like the rapping Elo and Bobby Fischer. I like that.
You gotta come strong.
That was pretty fucking wicked.
My mad rhymes will blow you to Canada. I spit fire as hot as empanadas.
What the fuck is
I
an
remember
empanada?
you. You used to be a wood pusher. If you work hard, maybe you can become a hooker.
Alright, we got. Hey,
You can do better than that, though.
you know damn well that on this channel, if hookers are involved, it's gonna sway things a little bit. You just have to say hookers, and I'm all over it. I think that's great.
get the vote?
What's up? What's up, co-pilot baby? Oh, it's full DGen rap battle over in this bitch, dude. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, brother.
Hey man, please don't step on me. Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
How you doing, co-pilot baby? Sexy bitch.
Always sparkle. You're dusty as a rug. You hang around these streets, you look like a mug. You take me down, I'll give you a medal. But that ain't happening. Get on your bike and pedal, bitch.
You had me at bitch, Harry. You had me at
You
bitch.
gotta come back after that.
To reach the next
Thank you,
level, must
co-pilot.
be blue.
Yeah, the bitch made
Wearing
that.
this suit might give you a clue. You couldn't touch me with a 10-foot ladle.
10-foot ladle.
So take a step back while I turn the table.
Jesus, though. We got bitch and ladle. I mean, I can think of no situations where ladle is fucking gang member. God damn it. You're making it hard. You're making it fucking real hard not to push the Harry button. Use your inside flies.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously. This is what happened. Congratulations. All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2.
I love it. Fucking ladle,
Let's
baby.
check out those scores.
Close
You know the
one.
drill is the same thing as round 2.
Okay, let's go, you bitches. It's anyone's game, not mine, but someone's.
Pretty good, but I'm waiting for these battlers to really bring that fire.
Now, I don't gamble, but if I did, I'd put all my money on player 2.
Well, I don't gamble either, but I think that's a sucker bet.
I don't gamble, but $20 says I'm right.
Well, I don't gamble, but let's make it 50.
Still can't think of anything? You can choose right for
Okay.
me, but you might not like what we do.
I've put my G-rated responses. You know, I'm hoping, to attract as many 10-year-olds to the stream as I can. For reasons I can't divulge.
Get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
Harry, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we got the card for the final round.
Woo! I am so excited.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at him.
Lurk away, co-pilot baby. Oh no. Here we go.
Ryan, hold me down. I'll spill in fucking Godzilla. You get a medal for win and you get points. You look like you just drank some in a Godzilla asshole likes. Now that you get points like money.
Maybe that's an ESL thing or something. Maybe this robot's from like China.
It's on you.
Okay, JR, right on.
Good personal horror master. I know because no one sucks a dick faster. You talking to me? Or to my nutsack? And tell your mom she owed me 20 for the crack, bitch.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
I'm trying to up my game here, boys. Oh, so I had no time. I got you.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
I've never won anything.
Now it's time for the next.
This is so unexpected. What was your favorite part?
As I open my mouth, your heart will meet it. That didn't make sense, so we'll just play it. Plug in my nose cause you smell like socks. Blowing at you all day while I watch the clocks.
That didn't make sense, so we'll just play it. Just like his chest. Yeah. He says that after every move he makes. That didn't make sense, but we'll just play it.
How sad you look in your little sweater. I heard you're still a bedwetter. Go on now, run back to your morphine. This rhyme is janky, don't quote me.
Okay.
Well, shit. That makes it kind of tough.
Keep it moving.
Damn it, Dell.
Now it's time for you to use your device.
Fucking Dell. They both kind of fucking, I know. It's like you want to hit both buttons and just see what the fucking universe picked, right? Damn it. Hey, they probably call each other in the morning and ask what they're going to wear, right? I don't want a turtleneck today. Come on. Whoa, Dell.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner.
I know, it was tough, right?
Let's do this, y'all.
It was tough.
Money's on my mind. Yours is on dildos. Shove it up your butt while I fuck my hose. You attack me, you get messed into. I chill with your mom and she accepts my and what?
Oh!
Right, I see you, Swag. Now you know it's your turn, right?
It involves socks. Yeah.
Say you kill horses, but you just commit murder. If decent lines were meters, your penis reaches further. Trying to keep up? Let me get you a truck, and then get your ass out of here, you sex-joking fuck.
You sex-joking fuck.
Let's move on.
So offended. What a Karen. That's like a Karen bot. Arsenal just became a Karen bot. Everybody vote for Karen, because you know what happens if you don't. Yeah, I mean... that being said... Damn it. I literally think I didn't hit the fucking phone on time. Yeah. I don't think it took my goddamn vote. I legit couldn't decide.
Okay, there's your winner.
Getting mad at sex
I'm glad
jokes.
y'all stuck around for the main event. It looks absolutely fire.
I knew you were coming because I smelled bad breath. It honestly and literally smells like death. You're struck in.
I missed the vote too.
I promised to get up early and run 3 miles.
What the fuck?
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
Yeah, he'll get some money, right?
You done over there? Or are you gonna keep winning? Like the Morphe saga, we could call this the beginning. I'm big time, you just got a big hot tub. No cap, the people voting for Wix are Pokimane subs.
Pokimane!
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Yeah, Wix, when you bring when you bring that top shelf game, that's what's gonna happen. Sorry for being good at this game. No, trust me, if the entire game is against you, it's a good thing.
Watch your feet, dude.
You're the guy. That means you're the guy to beat.
Yo,
I'm getting some hate here, he says. Yeah, see? They're just ribbing you.
Thank all the battlers that came out. Now look, try not to tear nothing.
And Jamie's the victor again.
Shadow Master MC, known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, dude. He says rigged.
I break down the rhythm, getting them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash and bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze my enemies.
I don't think I can do it. Hit new players. I thought I could do it from here.
I'm not done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs. Yo, man, I'm so glad Shadow Master showed up. Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill.
It's not taking my click. Oh, good.
Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hoods till it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever.
So what? We're just stuck?
So place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet. My toolbox full to the rim. My steady hand is ready and itching to get a.
So we're just stuck here or what? Well, I mean, I could do that. Oh, it disconnected because I didn't answer in time. So that's good. It's going back to the main menu.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you in.
Oh, thank you. I was like, oh no, dude. He just left with the control, you know. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I couldn't control the game. I mean, I was hitting it on my machine. He had the control device, so it wouldn't let me do anything. I mean, I could have closed it and restarted it like was mentioned, but thank you, Roblox. Yeah, that's why I try to join like really quickly, but people always beat me. Tap barrel. But I think we got 2 more spots if you guys want in. At least we have an even number, right? I think an odd number would fuck someone. Or maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go with these guys. Let's go with this and see. Oh, that's right. The bot. I forgot about the bot. Yeah. Freaking bot. Sometimes the bot is not bad. If I remember right. The bot has come up with some good stuff before. Yeah, just run it. Just run it.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight. Yo, Rach, time to take over. Man, this looks like Chicago all over.
That's fine, moving on. Hey, Shadow's back.
No. They can stay. It's fine. I don't care if robots destroy the city, do you? Run it. It's time to look at your devices. Follow each instruction that you see, and then you let them rhymes start coming off the top of your dome. Hit the suggestion button if you need help.
Got about a minute left.
You can't use right for me to have us fill in your line.
Type faster.
Man,
Time's almost up.
I painted myself into a stupid corner there because it said to pick some healthy food, and I picked lemons because I thought that was cool. And now I realized I cannot fucking rhyme anything in the world with lemons. I have no idea. So I sat there for like almost a minute just going at my own goddamn word choice.
Rappers up here and they ready to get it in.
I did. I thought it would be pretty easy. I just thought got to be something with that. And then it wasn't coming up with anything. I usually set myself up.
A regular Bobby Fischer. I'm up in Iceland with your mom where I kiss her. I drive to them, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I fuck your mom all the way to Madagascar.
Okay, first, let's go.
Wick's still bringing it. Yeah, Google what the fuck a preposition was. Yeah, it asked for an adjective. I'm like, Jesus, I'll just put anything.
When I sense danger, I start to soaking. Roblox Master sounded like a drunk guy sleep talk. I taste this as a delicious candy floss. Wick thinks he's hot. Bitch, I'm the final boss.
I love the drunk guy sleep talking bit. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, fucking Wicks.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step on me. All right.
Yeah, it asked for like a happy adjective, and I'm like, fucking happy adjective. What kind of world are we living in?
My flow's my superpower, call me Captain Sunny Day. Your flow got people all over calling Harry gay. I'm so strong because I eat all my lemons. I make bets and get all sevens. Foo.
What the fuck? What the, I total choke, bitches.
You're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
Up if you like my beard. See Honestly, Derek, nobody is jumping. It just looks weird. The trumpet my brains like a drum. What do you moisturize your beard with? Bitch.
All right, you heard that. Let's keep it moving.
Again,
Okay,
the
now
bitch,
so
it's just
who's
very,
the
very,
dopest rapper?
it's
Who's the wackest?
it's sell worthy. It's good stuff. I'm clearly. I started stressing about time because I type so freaking slow on the phones.
You gotta get them
I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna get this, never gonna get this. Knock a mile ray, knock a mile ray, knock a mile ray, knock a mile
My
ray.
next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Check out my collar studded with cocaine.
I know.
Running around being awesome is always worth no pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. There's a few grams here, and they're really such a cry. Officer.
What the fuck, man? Nose pain.
Now what you gonna say after that?
I like the theme.
You see my face on the cover of Reader's Digest, playing chess like it's the Wild West. When I'm on the mic, you best look on. I'm cursed with beauty and a lack of rhythm.
I'm cursed with beauty and a lack of rhythm. What a fucking line.
Now we gotta move on.
Damn.
Check. Tell me who was the wack.
Damn.
And then tell me who was the
That's
hot.
pretty good. It like takes the place of like it makes up for the fact that there's no flow ever. Damn, that's good. Some of it itches.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Holy shit, that's what I'm saying. I had some trouble with this one, bruh. You had a gangster bonus, man. Oh. I don't know what I stumbled into. What's up, King? Fitty fitty. Aye. Aye, fitty fitty.
All right, y'all. Writing time. Follow the instructions on your device.
What did I miss? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be typing. See, Jamie? God damn it.
Got about a minute left.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Yo, sometime today, you're running out of time.
Oh my God! I just hit enter. I'm with 2 seconds to go.
Get some of that money.
Okay.
Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
Okay, it's me versus Wix right now.
Now run on home and try in your buffalo chicken. Ranch or blue cheese, which is more fitting. I'm a hurricane. You're a calm evening breeze. You'd better not tell your mom where she got that disease.
Oh.
Yo, time's a waster. Let's keep it moving. Let's go. Yo time.
My rhymes are childish. Go play with your battleship. It's like you in a crib. All you do is rattle shit. You're not on my level, you're way too non-secret, you're semen. Your mom smiled when I left her house, she was beaming. Bitch.
Oh shit!
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Get out of here!
Did you forget to vote?
No, I didn't. I didn't forget to vote. Damn, I got pwned,
Last
man.
time for the next couple of MCs.
Mutiny. What's up, Indo? What's up, you?
Microscope, your skills so lazy. People look at you and think you're crazy. Respect me now like you'd respect Swirly. Last night I gave your mom a whirly twirly.
We're all going for the moms.
Alright.
What's up, Indo? How are you doing?
Gotta come strong too.
Yeah, we got some robots. It's D-Gen. It's D-Gen is all hell.
My shoe. Wix, Willie, and Socks all deserve a talking to. You got no style, got your clothes from the Twitch. Making it rhyme is just another reason to call Del a bitch.
Making it rhyme is just another reason to call Del a bitch. Damn, that line was fire. That line was good. God damn, it's another one where I just want to take a fucking hit both of them and let the universe decide.
Let's get those
Damn.
votes in.
That was a tough one. Oh Jesus, a fucking split.
Alright, where my next two MCs at?
This will be over before you can pissing.
I know, right, Toad?
Before, how can I tell it was missing? If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a 2x4. I'd clearly buy you something that's worth a bit more.
That's worth a bit more.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
This man does not hold them to the highest standards.
Looking sick. You need to stop putting on big man dick.
Oh.
We all disapprove of your throat. Except for Scully, who uses it like a fleshlight.
Okay, alright, that's cool.
Except for Squirrely. It didn't even rhyme, but it was so fucking gangster. Brutal non-rhyme, absolutely. Damn.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Yeah, that's a drop the mic moment right there, I think. Just shows up to the battle. Fuck you. Another split with the gangster bonus going to Harry.
Okay, good job.
Get him out of here.
Man, come on, watch where you step.
He's going home, boys.
Round two over.
He's going home.
Round coming. Let's check out those scores.
Okay, Harry.
Same drill as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
I know, that was like 5 minutes ago. Draw me like one of your French girls. Insert dopeness here.
Here's a hot tip. Try not to overthink your lyrics. Just like I'm not trying to overthink the giant robots. It is what it is until it's something else, you know?
Just let the rhymes take you where you need to go.
I'll let these rhymes take me. But if one of those robots tries...
What?
I'm not saying I'd push you in front of me. I'm also not saying I wouldn't.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button. Yo, we ain't got all day.
Did I just fucking lose on
Final
time?
matchups.
That main event...
Son of a bitch! Oh, that last line was fire. Now it's gonna autofill for me. Son of a bitch.
Thought you were big nasty BB Duck. I beat your ass on the board with no trouble too. But you need to realize you're only good at sucking. I came here to win, but I will lose.
Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Time for you to answer.
Oh no,
I'm strong.
fuck that. That's called sucking
I've got
dick.
your number and you're less than 420. That's your LO and you think it's plenty. I rule the school, they call me the His Majesty, said the actress to the bishop.
That was kinda
I
cool.
dig this non-rhyme shit, just like it's so staccato, just clink, car hit the brakes and it fucking stopped, right?
Figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
I came here to win, but I will lose. Yeah, I hit it on the head. Like, what the fuck, man? Why would any kind of autofill? I know, but of course, you know, when it autofills for me, that's when it's going to be bad.
The next two robots, come on down.
You want some of this? Well, step on, I drop the bomb. Somehow people click on your name less than chess.com. My punchline's coming. Better hide in the stream. Not this channel though. Friendly fire gets me.
True dat. True dat.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Next robot, grab the mic.
I'd call you trash, but garbage ain't such schmuck. Describing you takes too much effort and I don't give a fuck. You spit rhymes like your mouth's full of teeny weeny pee-pee. Struggling to pronounce your words very clearly.
You had me at teeny weeny pee
Okay,
pee.
now let's keep it moving.
Damn, bro.
Alright, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Damn, bro. I mean, I didn't think that much of an advantage, but I guess so.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Here's the best of the best, y'all.
I know,
Time to
right?
see who's really number one.
Hey, Jane, that's fucking dumb. It's hair, sucking up all the cum. In the Star Wars universe, you'd be Darth Vader. No one sees your face, you chronic masturbator.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you.
No one sees
You know
your
it's your
face.
turn, right?
God damn.
When you rhyme, you sound like a dying whale. Your mom is so fat, she looks like a whale. I'm taking
Holy
you down
shit.
as an ugly poster. By the way, why the fuck do you have your mom on a poster?
So we just rhymed two of the same fucking words, Harry.
We gotta move on.
That's what the fuck we
Battle
went
is
with
over.
right now.
It's time for you to pick up your device.
I got it.
And vote.
Wix says, get the fuck out of here.
To vote.
I want all the lines to end with whale. I know. Every line should end with whale. I mean,
Courtesy clap.
come to think of it, I remember that rap more than fucking
Scores
the other one.
won this.
Maybe for effectivity. Shit, yeah, it was funny.
You did. Your big giant robot king. Good job.
Oh.
Yo, check it out. This is Shotmaster MC. You already know the business. We up out of here. Peace. Well, looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
I want a recount as well. I'm sitting at 7. I'm gonna have to probably go eat. I'm pretty fucking hungry at this point. I'm trying to change my ways, Mr. Vitz. I'm trying to change my ways. I don't even remember. Oh, it's breakfast for dinner, so it's like eggs and shit. One of these times we'll do this like an all stream thing, like 6 hours of this shit, man. It gets a little live. It's kind of fun. I got a job interview in the morning. God bless it. Cheers, my friend.
And also, I realize it's not squirrely. It's not skewerly. I don't know why I was saying skewerly. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much. How are you? How's the stream? Squirrely. Yeah, not skewerly. Squirrely. Dude, thank you so much. How are you? How are you? It took longer than it should have. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Everyone, like, Squirrely's just such a cool guy, guys. Like, if you don't follow him, you're just doing it wrong. Go follow, like, right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And all, well, welcome, like, all of Squirrely's friends. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. Thank you so much. Screen was fun after you ended with rapping robots. What? I'm gonna go watch the VOD. I watched some of your VOD the other day. I really liked it. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Let's just not mess this up. Particularly TJ moment. We love that. We love you. It's Swaley. Oh, Jamie, is it Swaley? We can start doing that. Squirrely also wants to Nancy Drew. Yeah, Squirrely, what is your opinion on Nancy Drew? Because Lily highly recommends it. And so I'm feeling like if it would be something cool to get into. I've not like gotten into a new TV show in a while. So I think it'd be really fun. Your brother highly recommends? I should, okay. Well, you also highly recommend it now, right? Right? Am I wrong? Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, Squirrely, we're just hoping for the best today. There's a Nancy Drew show, but apparently it's against the paranormal. And dude, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope, okay, everyone from Squirrely's stream, I hope you're doing so well. It's super nice to have you here. Did I just wonder a piece? Oh, that was my bishop. And yeah, I am, as you can tell, I play like not great chess, but I play chess. Oh, that was a, what did I just? I don't know. But yeah, it's, you always like that the new stuff is very interesting, not like what you think. That's what I've been hearing. That's what Lily's been saying. So I feel like I should check it out. I think it sounds